Hello. You guys are crazy. You guys are really funny. Distracted by nugs and root beer. Or sleeping. Nope, not sleeping. I'm awake. I don't know if you guys are even still around though. Just let's see, get this set up here. Let's find a game. Roro versus Calm. Is that a ZVZ? I don't know if we want a ZVZ. Let's not start with a ZVZ. Let's see here. Oh, fuck it. ZVZ. There we go. Yeah, you guys already left, I think, right? Sorry. Okay, let's test the volume. Check the volume, check. Seems good. Hey, Bevmox. Hey, minions. I had actually pulled up some stuff beforehand, so I saw all of your chat. Well, I guess it's all here also, but obviously I had it pulled up ahead of time. How's everyone doing? I will explain everything in a minute once I get everything all set up here. I gotta change my stuff actually. I did the wrong stream info.
네, 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 김윤환 선수의 진영입니다. 네, 매번 단장의 능선 9시 노란색입니다. 그리고 신도현 이곳이 파란색 3시. 오늘 나름 컨디션 좋은 선수들입니다.
예, 뭐 SX는 오늘 그 위메이드전이 3번째 경기잖아요. 다음 이제 4번째인데 슬슬 이제 선두권이에요. 선두권 싸움이 되는 겁니다. 4번째면 금방 5번째, 6번째거든요. 이기면 얼마나 좋겠습니까?
그럼요. 그리고 말씀드린 바와 같이 화성 CJ를 승리로 넘어갔기 때문에 지금부터는 비교적 전력이 SX보다
Now I'm actually set to Starcraft.
그렇죠. 쫙 연습 그냥 깔아버리는 거예요, SX는.
Alright, I think that's working now. Oh, I gotta do this too. No, that should be working. Social Justice Warrior coming at you. How's it going, SJW? What's going on? Welcome. It's an interesting name. Let's make this a little bigger here. Move back a little bit smaller. Okay. Got unlock. I know. Oh, it's Seige. Hey, how's it going, Seige? What's happening?
박준호 선수와 그 김현우 선수와의 경기 때 완전 재판인데요.
이러면 진짜 신도현 선수가 웃을 수 있는 거예요. 괜찮은 상황이에요.
네, 그렇습니다. 아무래도 12드론 앞마당을 하면서 안정적인 자원에서 저글링을 몰아붙이면서도 부유하게 운영이 가능하다는 점이 신도현 선수한테 웃어주는 부분이지만 하지만 그때 당시에도 김현우 선수가 분리했을 때
Unpause.
잡았거든요. 타이밍 한 방울씩으로.
Alright, that should be working as well. UK Seige 16-bit. How's it going, gentlemen? Added Overlord. I refunded you the Overlord, I think. So you should have the money back for the Overlord at least. Drop this light in my face. Woo. Sorry I'm late.
그런 것들이
I don't even know what to put on my
안마다 딱 보면 이제 그 계산 끝납니다.
my stream title.
포켓스를 갔기 때문에 저글링만 가로에서 몰아치는 그런 공격보다도 오히려 저글링 러시는 신노현 선수가 할 수 있거든요.
I had to change it
입구 쪽에서 최대한
too
시간
quickly. I couldn't figure out what to put.
끌어주면서 해철이 그냥 본진에 늘려가지고 스파이어 테크 쭉 올려준 다음에 여차하면 성크 콜론이 좋은 위치에 건설해.
Oh boy.
뮤탈리스크 딱 무난하게 나올 수 있는 시간이
네, 지금 김연아 선수가 상대방의 빌드를 확인하고 나서
Alright, we already got some Zerglings and a Zealot. What should I put in the stream title?
저글링으로 몰아치기보다는 뮤탈리스크 스코지로 한 번 더 SX 스타일대로 뮤탈리스크 스코지 한방 타이밍 노려보겠다 그런 생각이에요.
그렇죠. 그럴 수밖에 없습니다. 뮤탈리스크 한 방 말고는 지금 다른 거로 김윤환 선수를 해볼 수가 없는 상황이고요. 아 신노현 선수 진짜 지금 배짱 좋습니다. 딱 보고 드론 몇 마리 더 나와가지고 어차피 두 가지 선택을 해볼 수가 있는데 저글링 많이 뽑아가지고 계속 몰아붙이면서 상대방 뮤탈리스크가 나오면 계속 또 뮤탈리스크 못 오게끔 만드느냐 아니면 드론 추가해주면서 스포 콜론이 많이 건설해주면서 여차하면 성크 콜론이까지 건설해주면서 방어적인 완벽한 방어적인 추세를 만드냐
Okay.
이거 두 가지거든요.
네, 그리고 신노현 선수 입장에서도 그 앞쪽이
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
빼줄 필요가 있겠고요. 왜냐면은 김연아 선수가 해처리도 하나고
Alright.
지금 상황이 저글링 추가적으로 나와봤자 몇 마리 안 나오고요.
Anyway, I'm back. Sorry for being late. Diggity even texted me. Are you okay?
왜냐면 순간적으로 인구수를 막히게 만들기 때문에 한순간에 뮤탈리스크가 나와가지고 신노현 선수가
I was on a
안 나오는 거 아니겠어요? 그 타이밍 또 밀리는 경우도 많이 있고.
was on a Zoom date.
I
was on a Zoom date, and we were just caught up in conversation. I even said like, "Oh, you poke Diggity, and then Diggity poked me. Nice." I even said like, "I gotta go do my broadcast," and she's like, "Oh, okay." And then she like said something in our closing like talk or whatever about, "Oh, let's see each other again," but actually I'm moving away in a month, and so I don't know if I really want to start anything right now. And so I was like, "What? Okay." So anyway, we just kind of got caught up discussing a little bit of the details about how we're not going to date, basically. And then we got to start talking about other stuff too. But that's why I was late, so my apologies. But it was for good reason. Kind of good reason, I guess. And I have not eaten. I was enjoying talking to her. I was gonna duck out at like 5:30. I was gonna duck out at 5. Whoa, what's going on there? Those lings were just chilling and not moving. I was gonna duck out like half an hour early, but it was a nice conversation, so we just kept talking. Watching Jeopardy. Talk soon. Okay, sounds good. Girls suck. I love being single. I wish I could. I don't mind being single, but I wish I could love it, but I don't. I don't love it. That's okay. But anyway, I'm gonna, let's see how much. I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave real quick. Oh, wait, when is this on? It's not placement ending. Cause I need to eat some food, so I'm gonna put it in the microwave so I can eat while we chat. Here we.
신노현 선수도 이제 배짱 부릴 만큼 부렸고 제국과 이제 컨트롤 싸움이죠 뭐 이제는.
병력 대 병력에서 안 밀리면 신노현이 밀릴 게 뭐 있습니까? 이제 두께 썰어가고 있는데요.
아 서로 컨트롤이 만약 비슷하다 엇비슷하다 한다면은 신노현이 거의 잡는 것이거든요 지금 상황은.
앞마당 가스 채취에 지금 시간 꽤나 지났거든요. 100만 먹어도 상대방이 성가스 갔다 그래도 그거 어느 정도 차이 극복하는 겁니다.
아 스포지.
야 신노현이 지금 괜찮은 것 같은데 여기 그리고 신노현 선수 진영이에요.
야 신노현.
네, 그래도 김인환이 치는 겁니다. 병력 덩어리. 싸움이 문제야 싸움이. 싸움을 잘하면 신노현 싸움만 잘하면 됩니다.
아 신노현 선수의 영역, 신노현 선수 영역이라는 건 추가 병력이 신노현 선수가 더 빠르다는 거. 뮤탈리스크 나왔습니다 신노현.
시간만 지나면 무조건 신노현이 이깁니다. 조금 버티면 버티면 돼요.
뮤탈리스크
네.
숫자에서 앞서요.
야 신노현. 김준환 제압하네요.
왔어요.
덩어리에 차이가 나는 것 같죠?
네, 김준환이 이기게 되면은 추가 병력이 나왔어요. 신노현.
엑스는 역시 비메이드가 약이네요.
와 신노현이 잡네요.
비메이드의 저거 화끈합니다. 뽕본조 이어가네요. 신노현 한두 경기.
신노현 선수가 진짜 이번 경기에서 잘했던 것 세 가지가 빌드 싸움에서 먹고 들어간다는 점, 수비도 안 자신의 공격을 통해서 발각을 했다는 점. 그리고 마지막에 제공권 싸움 완벽했네요, 신도열.
포스트자 오히려 병력에서 안 밀렸습니다. 공격에서 안 밀린 신도열의 보호가 문제겠습니까?
네, 그렇습니다. 저번 SPX에서 김현우 선수가 썼던 빌드 그대로 준비를 해오고 그리고 상황에 맞춰서 김윤환 선수의 스타일에 맞춰서 준비를 해오고 그리고 마지막에는 정말 컨트롤해서 실수도 없이 유리한 상황에서 선 컨트롤 실수 없으니까 신도열이
Wait, what's happening?
될 수밖에 없었어요.
차라리 그냥
I just got back and like people are like, oh, someone won the match, I guess. But it looked weird because people were just like, I just came back at this moment and I see like the coach kind of looking around and like as if he's wondering what's going on or something. That's a little odd. Let's do Stork versus Hyuk. That's what we need to watch. There we go. Stork versus Hyuk. Let's go. All this introductory stuff, stats. Can you guys see this? If I'm hovering and it shows the thumbnail at the bottom of where I'm previewing the video, because it actually broadcasts that? I guess I could look at my own broadcast, but... Alright, there we go. Stork versus Hyuk. Oh, I just heard him say ace. Is this the ace match of a Pro League game? That's why there was so much delay before the game, because they were picking their players for the ace match. Nice. Okay, I didn't actually get stuff into the microwave yet. I'll be right back again.
자, 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 오늘 오영진 주심 그리고 양환석, 이성원 부심 세 분께서 수고해 주시겠고요. 박적 선수의 진영입니다. 단장의 능선. 그리고 이에 맞서는 이제 토스 송병구. 요즘 이메 뭐 김태형 선수의 경기도 이해가 되겠습니다만 템플러 못 지켜서 하여튼 그 프로토스를 진짜 무릎 계속 꿇고 있습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 특히나 뭐 1주차 때 저그 대 프로토스가 4경기가 있었는데요. 그때도 저그가 3승 1패로 앞서고 있습니다. 그 이길 때 경기들을 짚어보면은 다 뮤탈리스크로 하이템플러로 잡아내는 그런 경기들이 좀 굉장히 많이 나와 있었거든요.
네, 그러니까 그 흐름이 비슷하게 가고 있는데요.
굿이죠.
네.
예.
아직까지는 좀 그렇습니다만. 양팀 진짜 팬 많은 팀들이거든요. 전투의 강팀이기 때문에 네, 시작은 완전히 주춤되고 있습니다. 오늘부터 다시 이제 반등할 거예요.
그렇죠. 이 팬분들은 뭐
Food's
지는 거
in the
상상
microwave.
못하죠.
Although of course
무조건
I'm gonna have to go get it out of the
이제
microwave.
이길 것이라고 생각하고 오는데 이 송병구 선수 같은 경우에는 단장의 능선에서 경험이 좀 많이 있습니다.
Is this?
3승
There we
4패의
go.
성적을 거두고
That's not right.
있거든요.
Is this it?
오늘
도재욱 선수.
네, 얼마 전에 선물 그리고 데뷔 3주년을 만난 도재욱과
점이 화승의 이재동 선수가 4세트 배치된 느낌과는 좀 약간 다르죠.
There we go.
어찌됐든 박재욱 선수가 송병구 선수보다는 분위기가
Cool.
좀 더
I think we're back.
괜찮다고 볼 수 있겠습니다. 최근에 10경기는 7승 3패로
I don't know what happened there.
그 프로토스전 전적이 이제 박재욱
That's really disconcerting because
굉장히 좋고 송병구 선수
I am paying a lot of money for really good internet connection so that it won't do that crap. And if it's doing that, cutting things out, that's not encouraging.
요즘 좋아요.
그럼요. 같은 7승 몇 패 뭐 이렇게 하면 최근에 그 10경기 전에 앞경기
Hyuk! There he is!
박재욱 부지가 살아 있습니다, 지금.
The man himself.
그런 점에서 볼 때
Hyukity
박재욱
Hyuk.
선수가 무난하게 또 경기를 플레이하게 되면은
Grab my food
정말
real quick.
무난하게 하이템플러로 잡아내고 승리를 가져가는 그런 그림을 가져갈 수가 있기 때문에 송병구 선수 입장에서는 그 커세어, 그 스타게이트 이후에 커세어 이후에 어떤 것들을 준비했을지 상당히 궁금하네요.
네, 식사량을 3분의 1로 줄이고 고기는 1인분씩만 먹는다는 송병구 살 쪽 빠졌대요.
예, 진짜 얼굴살도 많이 빠졌고 몸이 이렇게 갸름해졌어요. 예, 본인이 굉장히 자랑스럽게 형 저 얼굴살 많이 빠졌죠.
네.
이렇게 예, 물어보더라고요.
V라인 나오고
예.
있잖아요 지금요. U라인에서. 자 송병권 가벼운 몸으로 더 좋은 경쾌한 경기를 펼칠 수 있으리라 믿습니다.
요즘에 진짜 야식도 안 먹는데요. 예, 야식도 안 먹고 몸에 좋은 막 예, 채소 같은 거 위주로 먹는다고 해요.
네, 선수들도 이렇게 건강 관리 해야 됩니다. 사기 관리니까요. 오늘 역시 외국분들 많이 오셔서 e스포츠 뭐 국제 공영 언어니까요.
헬로.
네.
예, 자꾸 건강
예.
Don't skip on the stim packs.
제가 괜히 찔리네요. 네.
네. 그 최근에 후드용으로
Obligatory white guys in the audience. Gotta show them on the camera.
네, 다 났죠?
네, 아무래도 걱정 많이 해주셔서 예, 빨리 회복됐습니다.
그 게이머들
오케이.
사이에서는 뭐 소위 이제 박용욱 의원
I am starving.
워낙에 이쪽 저쪽 아프다 보니까 골병도
네, 그렇죠.
참 예, 몸 관리 잘해야 돼요.
맞습니다. 네,
그렇습니다.
수술 부위도 많고, 아무튼 뭐. 네,
I haven't gotten any nugs. I need to get some nugs actually. I don't have any nugs.
저도 그
haven't picked any up
챙겨주고 있어요.
since I moved here.
그래도 이런 부류의 사람이 오래 산다 그러더라고요. 또.
그렇죠.
오래 살아요.
The nugs are at Target. I haven't been to Target.
병원 한 번에 감기 한 번 안 걸렸던 분이 그런 경우도
Maybe
있다고
I have.
합니다만은 꼭 그런 경우는 없어요. 네, 항상 신경 써야 됩니다.
예. 이 어쨌든 이 단장의 능선에서
No, I
저그와
don't think I have.
프로토스보다는 승률이 좋거든요. 예, 14승 20.
Because there's not one near my new place.
예, 패가 더 많은 상황입니다. 이 후반에 진짜 최근에도 좀 김태훈 선수가 또 그런 플레이 졌죠. 하이템플로 이제 적용당해가지고
그렇죠, 네.
예, 그게 가장 중요하거든요.
Oh, food is
그리고
good.
적의 그 심시티 질럿이 들어갈 구멍이 없어요. 빈틈이 없습니다.
자, 그런 만큼 대우면서 어떻게 경기를 양 선수들로 풀어갈 것이 일단 병력들은 전진 배치되고 있어요. 박적 쪽에서요.
그리고 지금 송명훈 선수 입구 심시티가 어느 정도 히드라를 예상한
예.
심시티인데 지금 저글링이 굉장히 불안해 보이거든요. 지금.
자, 들어갈 수 있습니까? 아무튼 앞바퀴에서 검은
예.
죽이러 가고 있어요.
지금 저글링이
자, 들어가니까
몸이 들어가면 안 되면 충분히 막을 수는 있는데
쭉 들어가는 거죠.
이거는 중간에 예, 위쪽 아니면 중간에 프로브 한 마리만 세워놨으면 저글링이 못 들어왔을 상황인데
자, 들어온 다음에 저글링이
예.
죽여야죠.
좀 많이 보는데요.
자, 캐논이 한쪽에 맞추도 시켜야죠.
요즘 그 박재호 선수가 분위기 좋다라는 증거예요. 거의 뭐 머뭇거림 없이 바로 들어갔거든요.
네.
네, 그렇습니다. 아무래도 송병훈 선수가 이후에 히드라를 예상해서 캐논 라인을 잡으려고
Yeah, I think
했는데
getting the probes is probably better than trying to kill buildings at this
지금
point.
이렇게 저글링이 들어와주면은 프로브가
Nice little run by though.
미네랄 50, 100원씩 지금 계속 손해 보는 거예요.
그 다음에 다음 타가 이제 뮤탄입니다.
예, 자원이 모이지 않으면 프로토스가 지금 상황에서는 건물 올리는데 신경을 많이 써줘야 되는데
Wait,
거기에
is
대해서
Twitch
이제
running right now?
문제가
Is everything good on the stream or is it still dead?
다행히 박지혁 선수가 추가적으로 저글링을 생산하지 않았기 때문에
looks fine.
입구에 이 투 캐논을 살릴 수가 있었고요.
On the Twitch
뭐 생각만큼 접근하는
stream manager, the
나랑 보면서 귀찮게 만들었다 박재요.
bitrate looks like it's having problems still. Okay, now it just turned green.
그렇게 만든 플레이였어요. 저
네.
저글링 뭐 있으면 도움 되겠죠. 커세오는 이러면 안 되죠 절대로.
운전 잘해야 되죠. 이렇게
예.
한번 꺾어서 오버로드 찾기는 좀 많이 힘들 것 같고요.
어중간한 타이밍에 뮤탈리스크가 나와가지고 후반 때쯤에는 이제 하이템플러를 잡아줬었을 때
Is that gonna get away?
커세오가
I think
받쳐줘야지
barely.
뮤탈리스크를
One scourge is gonna land.
네. 한방 정도는 맞습니까? 이제 캐논 쪽으로
Yep,
갔고요.
called it.
네, 이 질럿
They were like a little bit off, a
이후에
little bit off from each other. I thought the one was, no, it wasn't.
앞마당 쪽에서도 좀 심시티와 오버로드를 좀
I've seen this game before.
진짜
Not, I mean, not this
드론이라도 몇 마리 쓰려고
specific game. Well, I probably have seen this specific game, but
어쨌든 최근에
I've seen Starcraft games before. I've gotten a sense for what's gonna happen.
표를 내 들을 수밖에 없죠. 워낙 잘 되어 있기 때문에.
그런데 그래도 참 그래도 뭔가 이렇게 돈을 썼는데 본인은 할 수 있다고 생각했으니까 다태가 갈 거 아닙니까?
네, 그리고 송병훈 선수가 이렇게 다크로 계속 견제를 하면서 로보틱스가 상당히 빨랐었거든요. 이 부분이 어느 정도 럴커를 예상한 부분인데
Diggity
지금
texted me.
박지혁 선수 히드라
Your stream's late. Are you doing okay?
초반에 최근에 이제 저그 유저들이 초반에는 선너커를 워낙 많이 가주기 때문에 로보틱스를 송병훈 선수가 빨리 올려주는 모습이고요.
I didn't realize I was that consistent.
병력 체크를 해줘야 됩니다. 병력 체크만 해주면 대충 이런 식으로 운영하겠구나, 어떠한 병력 뽑겠구나 이런 거 예상할 수 있거든요.
Many streamers,
돈을 어디 썼는지 봤습니다.
they turn off their camera when they're eating.
네, 그래서 지금 송병훈 선수
The microphone.
캐논을 계속 건설하고 있지만 여기서 커세어 정찰을
Because they don't
지속적으로
wanna
해야지 히드라가 계속
be gross on camera.
것인지 그런 것들을 좀 확인해 줄 필요가
But not me.
네, 앞쪽에 목소리 올리고 그냥 실어 나눌 수도 있고 다양한 작전이 가능한데 요즘 저거 플레이는요.
Maybe I should, huh?
자, 그러는 가운데 언덕 뒤쪽도 준비를 하고 있고요.
This is a little bit grosser meal than normal.
상대편을 무엇으로 칠 것인지 히드라는 계속 모입니다.
지금 송병구 선수가
I think it probably looks weird because I have to lean in over the plate to not drip anything.
히드라를 지금 모으고
If I had like some kind of a
그렇다면은
platform below me,
이런 플레이들이
I could
사실
just eat it here, be less weird. Leaning in is weird.
맞춰갈 수 있는 플레이를 저그 쪽에서 할 수 있는 게 워낙 많다 보니까 뭐 러커를 갔는데 상대방이 뭐 로보틱스 올린다 이런 토스가 좋겠지만 로보틱스 빨리 올렸는데 저가 그냥 러커 안 가고 그냥 병력 뽑아내면 저가 나쁠 게 전혀 없는 상황이거든요.
아 그래도 이 질럿으로 드론을 한번 확인을 했다는 점은 굉장히 다행이고요. 드론을 한번 찍었기 때문에 이후에 추가적으로 뭐 공세를 몰아칠 것이다.
They say hunger is the best spice.
너무 무리하게 파고드는 선택보다는 이런 선택이 좋습니다. 차라리 히드라대를 그냥 부셔버리고 몇 마리 정도 이제 질러 감퇴해두고 건물만 부셔놓고
Wow.
부셔두게 되면
He's like just going in. He got the den.
거 아니에요, 저그 입장에서는요.
He's gonna get the sunk.
질럿이 계속 오네요.
그냥
건드려 보겠습니다.
아니면
나왔네요. 자, 오늘 상대편 주력 유닛을 만드는 걸 꼬이고 이렇게 만들어냅니다. 복잡하게 만들어야 돼 성병구.
네, 이렇게 하면서 송병구 선수가 이후에 뭐 드라곤 템플러로 준비하고 있는지 그런 것도 중요한데요.
The rest of the brew was falling apart.
이제는 지속적으로 계속 뽑을 것이기 때문에
I had to shove it all in.
선택을 잘해야 됩니다. 한시 멀티를 가져갈
once.
것인지 아니면 여기서 한방 승부를 볼 것인지 해야 돼요.
지금은 송병구 선수가
Anyway, how's everyone doing?
흘러가고 있는 모습입니다.
Sorry for being late and things getting off to a rough start here.
근데 연습하면서 뭔가 틀어지는 그런 빌드 간에 좀 엇갈려가지고 경기 운영하기 되게 힘든 거 그런 것만 아니면 이제 괜찮다고 했는데 질럿으로
You know what? I'm gonna take this
러커도
off.
확인해줬고 로보틱스 빨리 올렸는데 또 러커 이러면은 송병구 선수가 원하는 지금 그림이에요. 이 정도
네.
상황이면요.
네 그리고 박재혁 선수가
I'm gonna take that off.
히드라리스크 덴이 한번 부서지면서
It's still gonna spam the chat.
그렇기 때문에 송병구 선수가
I think that's enough. I've done 2 streams with it on screen, so I don't need it to be on screen anymore. And I don't think it really helps that much.
이제 슬슬 시작이 됐습니다.
Got Burger King.
똘똘 뭉쳐서
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
얻어 맞으면서 그냥 하이템플러 잡아주면 되거든요.
한턴 서너 개만 잡아주면 됩니다.
I have different tastes than some people, obviously, but I am not a fan of fast food. If I got Burger King, I'd be like, it was a last resort or something.
예, 이런 식으로 먼저 떨어지게 되면 다행인데 그렇지 않을 경우에는
Did he kill a Templar?
아 그래도 지금보다
톰이 기가 막히게 들어가서 한번
Yeah, I got one.
예,
Wow, he killed 1 Templar and he baited out 2 storms
그렇지 않을 경우에는
for nothing.
위험합니다.
아 그래도 지금보다 하이템플러 한 마리 정도는 더 잡아줘야 될 것 같거든요. 지금 하이템플러 2마리가 거의 마나량이 다 찼기 때문에 이후에 한방 러시가 나올 때 사이러스톰이 최소한 5방 이상은 된다는 얘기예요.
네, 그냥 얘네들이
Wait,
삽니다.
oh, is the chat wrong?
그렇죠. 이
Wait, hold on, what's going on? Because Babamot said something in the chat over there.
낭비가 되는 게 아닙니다. 기본 병력
This chat is not working.
저글리 러커 이렇게 싸우게 되면
What the hell, stream?
절대로 이길 수가 없습니다. 어느 중간에 어느 정도 시간이 흐른
Let's see if I can reload it.
이제 하이템플러를 잡아주는 이유는 맛 교환을 해주는 거예요. 예를 들어서 뭐 뮤탈리스크
So usually it just takes a while and it just fixes itself after a minute.
하이템플러 4마리 정도 잡아주면 프로토스 입장에서는 가스가 600이지만 전력의 핵심이거든요.
Where is the
무조건
chat?
좋게 되는 거예요.
네, 그리고 지금
I'm looking at my broadcast software trying to find the chat window.
기다리고 있는데요. 이런 부분들을 박재혁 선수가 좀 체크를 해줄 필요가 있습니다. 01업이 먼저
Got too many stuff.
아직 움직임이 없지 않습니까? 이렇게
Too much stuff in here.
아 이제 02업 때문에 오겠구나. 그래서 이제부터는 월커만 생산해 준대요.
Stuff like random Bisu getting excited.
자, 송병을 이리로 올지 아니면 반대쪽으로 돌아올 수도 있어요.
Here it is.
이 저그가 단장의 능선에서 힘을 받을 수 있는 부분이 바로
Let's
저
refresh it.
능선이거든요. 능선 쪽에 러커를 이렇게 가지런히 배치해두고 지키는 운영에서
Let's see if that works.
좀 끌어주게 되면 이거 결국에는 이게 이런
Which
식으로
McLeeds thinks that Whopper Wednesday is a good deal for a trash burger? Interesting. Got sick last time I went to Burger King. Don't enjoy the food either. Yeah. That's partly why I just haven't been to any fast food for a long time. Is because it doesn't make me feel good. It's also just like objectively bad for you. But it's 2008. I come home from a long day of studying. Oh, the chat's working again. Sweet. Studying to see a new video from moletrap casting Starcraft. Life was great. Welcome back, Yum Chalal. How's it going? We're making Starcraft great again here. Ooh, that is a lot of Hydras, but that's a good storm. Ooh. I don't think Stork has enough though. Imagine if he had 4 more storms, which he would have had if those mutas hadn't done their successful job. Yeah, the good old days, right? The good old days. Stork does not look happy. Hey, that's cool. I'm the reason you play AoE 4, huh? Have you watched my very few AoE 4 streams or something? I'm not like old school Age of Empires person, so that's interesting. That's many Hydras. I think Hyuk's got this one now. Anyway, that's cool that you're still in it, Yamcha. Oh, it's just RTS. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've been doing some Age of Empires stuff, and I want to cast some more Age of Empires, but I just haven't been able to do it lately. Soon, TM. But I think one of the reasons I enjoy Age of Empires is because I've spent so much time playing Starcraft, so it's another RTS. It's a new RTS too, it's fresh. You know, Starcraft, the meta has been flexible, but pretty much like you have to do certain things, and there's more room for figuring stuff out with Age of Empires since it's so new. Sort of. People are figuring out a lot of stuff pretty quickly, so. Is Stork gonna actually hold this off? He's not, right? Yeah, there's the GG. It's like he's still in it. He's still fighting. Ah. Poor Stork. Was that actually the ace match? It doesn't have a score on the screen, so maybe it might have been the first game. Not an ace match. I thought I heard them saying ace earlier, but hey, this would be a nice one actually. Light versus best. That'll be a good game. Winners League game. It's gonna be a long one. Love the days of casting with Klazart Cholera. Yeah. And if you're gonna ask, I don't know what other of them are up to. I haven't been in touch with either of those guys in 10 years or more. But yeah, those are good times. Diggity is still around, or he's back again also. And Rise is also casting again. So we got a couple more of the old school folks that are back at it. Right, I'm gonna put some more food in the microwave. Give me a second here.
벤치였던 입장이 있었습니다. 최근 경기에 뼈아픈 패배를 지저 3라운드 교환하기 2대4로 패배를 했습니다. 이재호 선수가 13승을 하면서 5승 3라운드 들어서 아주 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있긴 한데 최근 경기에서 다 프로토스한테 경기를 패배를 했습니다. 그렇죠. 삼성전 허영모, 시제전 장윤철, 그리고 우진전 김승현 선수에게 패배하면서 나머지 정적전에서 멋진 모습을 보여주고 있는데 아직까지도 프로토스전에서는 이재호 선수가 제 페이스를 찾지 못하고 있다. 위협적인 모습을 보이지 못하고 있다. 이렇게 평가받을 수가 있겠습니다. 뭐 010 안에서 이제 어떤 데이터를 살펴봐도 저그전 이제 테란전 승률 6할이 넘어가는데 프로토스는 승률 5할이 안 돼요. 그 정도로 항상 이재호 선수가 중요한 고비 때마다 발목이 잡혔던 것은 프로토스전이기 때문에 오늘 1경기 도지혁 선수에게 뭐 잡아내려는 어떤 그런 의지라던가 연습량은 상당했을 걸로 생각이 듭니다. 그렇죠. 무엇보다 테란전 정말 기가 막히게 하는 도지혁 선수가 앞에 있기 때문에 도지혁 선수를 잡게 된다면 이재호 선수가 확실히 좀 자신감을 찾을 수 있는 그런 계기가 될 것입니다. 하지만 도지혁 선수에게 여지없이 또 무너진다라면은 이재호 토스전 문제 있다. 그렇게 평가받을 수가 있을 수가 있어요. 그렇기 때문에 오늘 경기 정말 중요합니다. 최근 도지혁 선수는 구성훈 선수를 상대로 승리를 따냈죠. 그렇죠. 그러니까 그 도지혁 선수가 그 MBC 게임 히어로에게 갖는 그러니까 상대적 의미는 상당하죠. 그러니까 다른 팀을 상대할 때보다 확실하게 좀 히어로의 에이스는 투테란 연보성 이재호기 때문에 테란전 정말 강한 도지혁이 어떻게 보면
It's time for Chatcraft.
그게 공개가 됐으니까 얼마나 상당히 편합니까? 이재호만 끊어주면 오늘 경기 쉽게 풀어나갈 수가 있는 거죠. 네. 도재욱 선수의 최근 페이스 테란전.
You like my chair? It's a fancy chair.
진 것만 빼면은 테란전 너무 괜찮거든요.
Actually, it's not that fancy, but.
7승 3패 70% 여전히 강력한 테란전을 도적 선수는 좀 보여주고
But it's not just like most of the time.
자신감 있게 말씀해 주신 대로 테란의
Of my entire life, I've had just like
출전을 한 것이죠.
네.
some sort of crappy wooden chair as my like main chair, and I was like,
그 테란을 잡을 때마다 도적 선수가 이제 주는 이미지가 괴수라는
hold position lurker is back. Hey, Demonian. Long time no see. You mean like in ASL, or you mean like my chair is like me being a lurker and being burrowed and out of sight?
자, 안쪽에 불쭉 들어가 보려고 하는데 드라곤 한 기가 나왔습니다.
좋은 타이밍에 드라곤이 나오면서 정찰을 허용하지 않은
My stream still working?
네. 최근 프로토스전 경기에서 패배를 하고 있는 이재우 선수. 자, 오늘 경기.
뭐 투팩도 써보고 6마린 원탱크 원벌쳐 나가면서 타이밍도 잡아보고 여러 가지 빌드의 어떤 흐름을 준비해 와봤지만 매번 이제 프로토스에게 무너졌던 이재호 선수 정말 닉네임답게 슈퍼테란으로 거듭나려면 오늘 무조건
Just getting my bot signed on over here too.
싸움까지 몰고 가는데 마지막에 흔들려요.
그리고 또 한간에 그 이영호는 되는데 왜 이재호는 안
Alright,
되느냐.
my bot has accumulated a fair chunk of minerals over the months.
못 들었거든요.
It's exciting. Hey, it's Bunky! Yeah!
네,
야,
도적 선수가 나오다 보니까 이렇게 벙키도 힘을 낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Wait, did we watch this game?
한번 유도해줬었는데
Did we watch this game last week?
저렇게 되면 도적이
Did we already watch this one?
벙키의 모자를 관중석에서 이제 벗길 수 있는 그런
I recognize that scene with Bunky and that sign. I'm choppy.
벙키 소환에 들어가셔가지고.
Moletrap is hold position lurker. Okay, I get it.
선수가 자원에 상당히 욕심을 내네요. 그러니까 원탱크를 누르기도 전에 커뮤니티 센터를 먼저 건설해 버리면서
Yeah, something's wrong with connection.
자원 수급에 지금 열을 올리고 있는 상황이거든요. 그래서 벌써 완성이 되려가고 있습니다.
도재욱 선수는 로보틱스 준비하고 있고요. 자, 머리 4개. 명품 복근.
제대로 저 명품이에요.
네, 도스본. 예, 도재욱 선수를 응원해주신 분들이에요.
Is it still bad?
도스본.
아래쪽으로 좀 내려와서 멘트 소환하고 있는 도재욱 선수.
약간 초반에 머리 한 6개까지 뽑고 7개까지 뽑고 들어오는 그런
Is the stream laggy, choppy, or is it just me?
그런 움직임이 보이지 않자 바로 넥서스를 소환하는 도재욱 선수입니다.
이용훈 선수가 그런 움직임을 잘 보여주고 있어요.
그렇죠.
7개나 3개. 무서워요. 그냥 끝내는 정도로 많았거든요.
뭐 일단 뭐 여담입니다만 그런 스타일의 어떤 그 찌르기 스타일이 원래
Looks okay on my monitor.
통하는 타이밍이 아니거든요.
예.
근데 이용호 선수는 좀 뭔가 다른 어떤 컨트롤 실력이 좀 있다 보니까 그런 상을 많이 만들어냈었고 오늘 이재호 선수는 자원의 욕심을 중후반을 노리고 나왔는데 역시나 도적 선수는 평상시와 동일하게 옵적을 좀 빠르게 생산하면서 맞춰 나가겠다는 의지가
Alright, I think it's okay, right? I'm back now. Okay, well, there you go. Alright. Yeah, we got Jadong tomorrow. That's exciting. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Jadong can do. One more food run, BRB.
빠르게 가져갔을 때 프로토스가 셔틀까지 생산하면서 질러 2개 태워가지고 언덕에 내리고 뚫어내는 그런 플레이를 미리 예방하기 위해서 심티까지 해놓은 모습이에요.
붙여놨어요.
절대 안 뚫리면서 한번 물량 싸움 가보자. 그래서 한번 힘으로 잡아보겠다. 그런 의지가 보입니다 지금.
도적 선수도 뭐 다크 견제나 그 이에 셔틀 이후에 올 수 있는 리버 견제 이런 거 생각하지 않고 당분간은 게이트웨이에요 진짜. 게이트웨이에서 아주 유닛을 엄청나게 뽑아내겠다 지금 생각을 하고 있습니다.
팩토리 올리고 확장 가져가고
네.
추가하고 있는 도재욱 선수.
이게 도지욱이거든요.
예.
상대방
이
그냥 물량은 물량으로 상대해 주겠다.
전면전 준비하고 있어요. 제대로 붙으려고.
그렇습니다. 일단 4게이트까지 올려가 주면서 병력 생산 채비를 해놓고 자 옵저버 이제 정찰을 통해서 다시 한번 멀티를 빠르게 가져갈 것이냐 아니면 게이트를 더 늘려낼 것이냐를 이제 결정을 할 텐데 야 진짜 도적 선수는 역시나 좀 자신감이 있다 보니까 다크템플 리버 이런 거 잘 안 하거든요.
네.
그냥 힘으로 그냥 언제나 테란 상대해 왔었죠.
네, 보통 테란이 도재욱 선수 상대로 이 물량전 하기가 힘들거든요.
그렇죠. 기술적인 승부를 그래서 좀 이저 선수 역시나 좀 보려고 하고 있는 것 같거든요. 아무리를 빨리 올렸습니다. 그걸 옵적으로 좀 보고 있는 도재욱 선수였기 때문에 지금 당장 팩토를 쫙 늘려서 타이밍을 잡고 나오진 않는다라는 사실을 알았고요. 그렇기 때문에 두 번째 넥서스를 바로 올라가는 그런 모습은 되게 좋은 모습입니다.
네.
야, 딱
아둔.
프로브 갖다 놓고 옵저버를 보자마자 바로 멀티. 자, 그러면서 이제 확실히 이제 서로에게 의미를 알았어요. 네, 시원해 이제 물량 싸움이 된다라는 것을.
네, 스타포트 올리고 있는 이세호. 센터 쪽에 있던 병력이 전체 벌처를 끊어주고요. 상대방의 취재는 알았습니다.
아무리 돌리고 있는 그런 모습이죠. 스타포트 이용해서 베스를 빨리 가는 것도 좋지만
It might be my broadcast software that's having a hiccup or something like that, because I don't think it's my internet connection. It's not your guys' internet connection, apparently. If you have gigabit internet, that's pretty, I think that's enough to handle a stream. So did we watch this game last week? I don't remember now. But I remember seeing Bunky. Maybe this is just from the same series. And that's why. We watched a lot of long games last week. I don't remember the last time. Anyway. I have this hot sauce. Actually, it's not even hot sauce. It's not really hot, but the taco sauce. I was in the store looking at it, and the store employees were there, and they're like, "Oh, that's good stuff." And I was like, "Oh, okay, maybe I'll try it." And they're like, "Yeah, it's just like Taco Bell sauce." And I was like, "That's not a selling point for me." I don't know. Maybe Taco Bell sauce is good, but I haven't had it in 20 years, so I don't know what it's like. But I was like, telling me it's like fast food sauce is like, "Oh yeah, get that. It's like putting garbage in your mouth." Thanks. Tastes okay. It's not super flavorful. It's definitely not spicy. The second Jadon coming. Yeah, I just said that, like, I was looking forward to it also. I'm not sure if I should wait for the Tastosis cast. I probably will, because I don't really watch Starcraft that religiously. I don't watch ASL that closely. But yeah, I'm hyped to see how he can do, you know? Like, well, Skin and Nayokin, don't they do it live? They do it like live, don't they? So they probably post it. It probably gets posted right after they do it.
잘 되느냐가 정말 중요해졌습니다. 이제는.
그렇죠. 그리고 투하머리를 빨리 돌릴 테란이기 때문에 도적 선수 역시나 포지 하나 더 짓고 업그레이드 가야 됩니다. 같이 돌려줘야 돼요.
그러니까 이재호 선수가 지금
Well, I might wait for Tastosis anyway.
셔틀과 동반의 러시의 대비에 넣은 힘쓰는 모르겠지만 아몬의
They're my bros.
때문에 털에 둘러놓고 랠리 포인트는 안바닥에 찍어놓은 상황에서 비교적 쉽게 리콜의 아모리 파괴도 좀.
That's interesting that they let him put it on YouTube afterwards.
이재호 선수가 좀 많은 부분을 좀 생각해 왔습니다. 완료가 됐고 자 추가로 팩토리 늘리는 이재호
선업 그리고 후 팩토리
I thought they would have, because I thought they made him do it on Africa TV.
리콜이 들어가는 타이밍이 정말 중요하겠습니다.
야 진짜 보통 이제 도적 선수를 상대하는
Oh, well.
테란의
Anyway.
마인드는 좀 중후반 힘싸움 가면 좀 불리한 것을 알기 때문에 타이밍을 잡고 그런 부분을 좀 많이 연구를 해오는데 오늘 이재호 선수는 진짜 완전 힘게임을 한번 해보자는 마인드라서 정말 오랜만에 힘싸움 거대하게 한번 이길 것 같네요. 네. 주시의 추가 확장까지 확인한 이재호
He's like, drop it off. Nope, JK. Turn around. Get back in.
아비터 그리고 베스의 활용 그 만화를 누가 더 효과적으로
Just kidding. Oh, now he's just gonna lose it. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
아무런 피해를 못 줬습니다. 어째 뭐 이재호 선수는 멀티빨이 가져가면서 이게 힘싸움을 도모하고 있는 건 맞지만
It was very bad. Awful, horrible, no good, very bad play. I just cracked up at my own joke. Going ice fishing this weekend in Wisconsin. Might die if it wasn't for Jameson. What? I don't think Jameson actually warms you up. I think it feels warm, but I don't think you should actually depend on it as a source of heat to fend off the cold. But you know, I'm not an expert. That sounds interesting though. Ice fishing. I've only ever been fishing once in my life. I've definitely never been ice fishing. Hey! Davimonian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated.
이제 싸울 준비를 어느 정도 했어요, 도적 선수. 야, 자신의 가장 큰 장기.
I don't know what I thought. I don't know what Bisu responds to. I have this set up. I'll play it for you. I don't know what it does though. I haven't actually seen it. I thought I implemented it, but it doesn't go off. Thank you so much, Davimonian. That was much appreciated. Would you like to add any units to Chatcraft? You can get 5 tanks, 5 dragoons, or 10 hydras, or you can get a mix if you want. That was a good, dude. That was a pro gift sub. Like all regulars and stuff got the gift subs. Goat Rope, Mazur, Oddstar. I'm not sure I recognize. I recognize SIVIG, but I'm not sure which from. And which McLeeds is a new participant. Just, I think it was his first time chatting today. That was like a pro level gift sub, right there. Hold lurker preferred mix. There's no lurkers allowed. You want me to just roll the dice? Or we could let Oddstar pick for his own one. He's like calling me lurker. I'd never thought of that before. But you're right. A lurker is kind of like a moletrap. It's actually true. Somehow in like 15 years though, I never thought of it. Or you don't have to do any Chatcraft units if you don't want to.
그 이후에 자, 이 정면 쪽으로 지금 압박을 넣고 이 서플라이까지 파괴가 됐네요.
네, 빨리 다시 한번
Need VIP points.
또 리콜이 들어오기 때문에 털에 짓고 마인 짓고 다시 한번 또 복구를 해야 됩니다.
Oddstar is the chooser. You've let Oddstar choose your Chatcraft units.
자, 엔지니어링 배로 확인을 했고요.
Ooh, some good burritos. Ooh. No, he nailed the MP. Nice. Is this too big? I think this is too big.
점점 자신의 영역을 넓히고 있어요.
조금 더 치고 나와서 라인 잡고 내시 멀티를 밀어줄 수 있는 그런 상황으로 이저 선수를 만들어 가야 됩니다.
네.
이저 멀티는 게이트웨이가 늘어나면 이게 장난이 아니에요.
Roll for them. Okay.
완전 다른 개념이에요.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this live on stream. Random.org. Here we go. What's going on here? I have to cut off. Anyway, we'll do 1 to 3. So, Terran, Protoss, Zerg. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here we go. First one. Zerg. Protoss. Protoss. Zerg. Zerg. All right. So, we'll do 2 Dragoons. Six Hydralisks. There we go. I need to implement something where I can do multiple units at a time and make that kind of easier, but oh well. All right. Well, you still got 2 Protosses in there, but a lot of Hydralisks got added as well.
My life for ire. My life for ire.
6 Hydras is a lot. But that's a lot of Zealots too.
My life for ire.
We got supply blocked. Alright, I'm gonna give back points for those supply block zealots. So you need to. Someone needs to buy a pylon to make supply in order to get more zealots. Yeah, poor Terrans. There's not even a sacrificial marine yet. Guys, I'm really excited because guess what I have? I've got dessert. Check this out. I've already eaten most of them actually, but my family sent me Valentine's Day sugar cookies. This one's got sprinkles. This one has these little dot sprinkles on them. Yeah, well, actually, I need to get more nugs. I need to get some root beer. Although I need to try and find some no sugar root beer again. But yeah, these are so good. These are really good cookies. I've had to like stop myself from eating all of them when I opened it yesterday. There's already only 3 left, and there was 10 yesterday. But I'm like eating all my dinner to make sure I have an excuse to eat some dessert because these are really good. I wish I could share them with you, chat. I feel like Light is not doing too well. What map is this? Tornado. Anyway, thank you again for your generosity, Davimonium. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying things. Yo, Light. He lost his main command center? He's like losing all kinds of stuff. It's interesting because this is a long VOD, so it's like, does he stretch this game out somehow? Well, actually, he didn't lose a lot in his main. Just a command center. With both the MPs. You gotta lead your shots with the EMP. You can't shoot where they are, you have to shoot where they're going. At least you got the Dragoons, but not the best though.
테란 치고 나왔을 때 4시 쪽 들어가서 커맨드 센터 강제 어택하고 빠지는 거. 뭐 빠지지 못하더라도 커맨드 센터 강제 어택하면서 이 4시 쪽 커맨드 센터를 파괴하는 게 더 좋습니다. 본진은 지금 너무 위험해요. 예.
We feel your presence.
Wait, what? Wait, Davimonium gifted sub? But he wasn't subbed at the time? Oh, wait. Converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or maybe that was the thing where like sometimes you've subbed and you can still click the button that says share later on, right? So you're already subscribed, but you hadn't actually shared it yet. Anyway, either way, thank you again. That's 6 subs. 1 for yourself and 5 for others. It's very generous, thank you.
리콜 공격을 다시 한번 시도를 해봤습니다만 이재호 선수 경기에 막혔고요. 11시 돌리고 있고 거기다가 9시까지
cookies.
아비터 잘 모아주면서 테란이 치고 나왔을 때
I only have 1 cookie left, but I'm gonna save it. I'll probably just eat it tomorrow, but
그런 준비를 도정 선수는 해주고 있어야 됩니다. 지금 아비터 많이 모았어요, 그래도.
I don't want to eat all the cookies, right?
센터 아비터 4기 지상 병력.
But then I'm going to be disappointed tomorrow when I only have one cookie to eat.
뭉쳐놓으면 안 돼요, 아비터를.
병력은 센터 쪽으로 모이고. 자, 아비터가
진짜 조정 선수가 딱 한 번만
Who was it that said
지금 이재호 선수가 5쪽을 밀어낸 다음에 바로 이제 본진과
something like plagued archons are just trying to
자, 이제 앞마당
cosplay as dark archons or something like that?
삼삼업된 그 병력들 잘만 마법으로 올리고 잘 걷어낸다라면 분명 상황은 이어집니다.
네, 풀업 됐고 아비터 쫙쫙 펼쳐주고 있는 그런 모습 전투를 지금 준비하고 있습니다.
3-3업 3-2업. 먼저 보시 좀 확보하고 그 아래쪽에
네.
이재호 선수 확장기지를 펼쳤어요.
이재호 선수도 이제 슬슬 나가줘야 돼요. 두 번에 리콜을 수비를 했다면
So can I tell you guys something funny?
쫙 펼치면서 이득을 봐야 되는 싸움이 나와야 됩니다. 이재호 선수
This
역시나.
project that I'm working on,
11시뿐만 아니라 지금 앞마당까지도 가져가고 있는 도적 선수거든요. 시간을 주면 안 됩니다. 이재호 선수도.
네.
I like several months ago, I was doing this little graphic thing. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I basically said like, oh, we'll do this car, and I was gonna have it like make like a beep beep sound when it drives by.
스테이스필드 만화가 되게
Yeah, that'd be fun.
배슬이 지금 하나 정도밖에
And
안
my
보였어요. 배슬이 많지가 않아요.
the guy who's organizing this, he says,
EMP를 쏘고 무력화
no, that's a terrible idea. This doesn't make any sense. It's a race car. Why would it make a beep beep sound?
됐거든요.
센터만
센터에서
제거하고
Like I was some kind of idiot.
투포지로 업그레이드를 많이 따라왔고
It got submitted to the client. The client wants a different sound than what we have now. And he comes and he says, hey, I have a crazy idea. What if we have the car? This is like
맞아요.
4 months after he told me I was an idiot for thinking this. He says, I have an idea. Why don't we have it make a beep beep sound? Wouldn't that be fun?
추가로 내려올 수 있는 프로스 그렇죠. 못 내려온 게 많이 매설에 좋은 것 같은데 일단 이 정도의 신경을 쓰네요. 자, 스테이스필드.
So that's really annoying. It's not the first time that I've been told that something is a bad idea and then told to do it later. But oh well. That is a lot of stasis, by the way. Holy crap. That is a lot of stasis. And now he can camp all those stasis units and kill them. Oh. This game is over. I think. I don't see how Light comes back from losing that much army. He should nuke it. He should nuke his own stasis tanks to force the army back.
자, 근데 탱크가 한 번에 너무 많이 어렵기 때문에 동시에 풀릴 때는 상황을 볼 수가 있거든요.
It's been a really frustrating project because sometimes there's like 3 people involved and then there's a 4th person. Why does it say 15 out of 0? My gold donation thing is apparently really wrong. I'm not sure what's wrong with it though. I'll have to fix that, sorry. Stasis Goliath. But yeah, so like sometimes I'll be like, I'll do it this way, and then someone says, oh no, do it a different way, and I do it a different way, and they say, okay, great, and then they pass it on to the other person. The other person says, oh no, do it a different way, and I do it a different way, and I pass it on, and they pass it to the next person. They say do it a different way. It's like why not just let the client tell me what to do instead of going through 5 times as much work to do other iterations of it. God, I'm really tempted to eat that last cookie. I shouldn't. We did watch this game. Yeah, we did watch this game because I remember all the probes were stuck and the casters noticed it. I knew we'd watch this game already. Why did YouTube recommend me to watch this game again? It usually doesn't show repeats, but maybe it's because it was a different account or something like that. I don't know, do you guys want to keep watching this? Even though we watched it a few days ago?
예, 도적 선수는 실수가 나온 것 같은데 뭐 그래도 예, 한번 센터에서 크게 싸움을 해주면서 이득을 봤기 때문에 지금 병력을 뽑는 데는 지장이 없는 상황입니다.
그렇죠. 그러니까 병력 막먹 찍다 보면 자원이 수급이 안 되는 걸 확인해야 됐을 텐데 그렇지 않았기 때문에.
What was that sound?
자, 이재호 선수도 그렇죠. 그러니까 병력이 좀 없었더라면 병력 막먹 찍다 보면 자원이 수급이 안 되는 걸 확인.
There's like babies crying in the background. Do you guys hear that? Thank you so much, Davmoni. Good luck with your packing. Are you moving or something? Dude, packing is one of the most annoying things to do. So, best of luck with that, man. Best of luck. Are you guys... I don't know... I'm going to turn the volume up for a minute. I don't know. Can you guys hear this baby crying in the background or something? It's so weird.
예, 한번 센터에서 크게 싸움을 해주면서 이득을 봤기 때문에 지금 병력을 뽑는 데는 지장이 없는 상황입니다.
그렇죠. 그러니까 병력이 좀 없었더라면 병력 막먹 찍다 보면 자원이 수급이 안 되는 걸 확인이라도 했을 텐데 그렇지 않았기 때문에 약간 좀 늦게 알았고요. 자, 이재호 선수도 지금 이제 두 곳에서 자원을 투입하고 있는 상황이라서
That's odd. That's really strange. It probably is a ghost. I think my casting software is haunted. Wait, I just heard it again. Yeah, or maybe it's a cat or something like that. I don't know. It sounds more like baby to me. Baby rage. I wonder if it's something because like these VODs are like, you know, downloaded from the website or whatever. I wonder if someone was recording it and they had their mic on or something. I don't know. Hello there, Mr. Bungie. How's it going? What's happening? Well, what do you guys think? Do you want to watch the rest of this game or no? Since it's something that we apparently watched a few days ago. I apparently don't remember the game that well though, because I'm not like recognizing it that well. Although I think we know how this is gonna. Well, actually, Light has come back. Maybe is this one of the games that we watched that like somehow best through it or something? I don't know.
한 두세 번 올리는 거에 그쳐서 전투만 시작되면 분명히 이재호 선수가 그런 결과 만들어지거든요. 네, 그리고 지금 경기 좀 갈렸고 이재호 선수의 벌처가 많아서
Text diggity back again.
도재욱 선수가 추가로 올 수 있는 그 병력 경로의 마인드에서는 좀 시원하게 해줄 수가 있거든요. 그럼 왼쪽에 있는 병력만 상대해 주면 되는 이재호 선수가 맞았어요.
자, 양쪽.
No recall for you. I still think it's funny. I think I've probably said this before, but I just think it's hilarious that the spell is called recall. Like, the theoretical intention of it is to recall, to bring troops home from afar, right? To bring them back, to recall them for defensive purposes. And in Starcraft 1, it was almost never used that way. 99.9% of the time, it was used offensively, not as an actual recall, which I think is hilarious. Smith is like slowly putting out the Zerglings every once in a while here. It's gonna be a little while to catch up to the Protoss, though. Well, I guess they're only at 8 zealots. There's some Hydralisks in play as well.
발휘가 되면서 이쪽으로 들어오는 우정 확 떴어요.
내야 되는 도재욱 선수 멀티는 이게 끝이 아니라 계속 공격이 들어올 겁니다. 그걸 다 견뎌내야 됩니다. 도재욱 선수는요.
I don't recall the game. Haha. Zerg have enough Chatcraft wins under their belt that they can afford to lose one or two.
상황이라서 그나마 이제 방금 싸움에서 좀 이제 막아낼 수가 있었던 거지. 아, 지금 확실히 이재호 선수가 그 시간을 재고 있는 거예요 지금.
네, 부대 이동이 지금 시작이 됐어요. 왼쪽으로 이제 병력이
Somehow Light has stuff on the map. Like I thought he was dead. He lost his whole army.
자, 뛰어 배치. 탱크 뛰어 배치해야 됩니다.
He lost his whole army, like, and he didn't have any bases. He didn't have any map control, but somehow he's still in this. Like best just didn't take much. He keeps getting a lot of stuff EMP'd also.
스킬도 당하면 안 되기 때문에 이렇게 배치할 필요 없어요. 뛰엄 배치해서 조금씩 가서.
Yeah, well, we can skip this game if you guys want to. I've asked and no one's saying one way or the other, so I'm like, all right, well, let's keep going. If I don't remember the game, I might as well watch it again.
자, 끌어다 써야죠 지금. 집중해야 됩니다 도저히.
이번 전투가 지금 중요하기 때문에 흘려서는 안 돼요.
You could GLDR it.
멀티 끝까지 안
All right.
소수 병력으로 계속 이제 멀티를 끊어내주고 있는 선수가 그런 플레이가 좋습니다. 중요한 건
It's like there's a book that I've read like 5 times because I read it when I was a teenager, and then 5 years later, 6, 7 years later, I forgot about it. Didn't remember the plot at all, so I found it in the box. I read it again. Forgot about it several years later. Maybe I've only read it 4 times or something like that. But unfortunately, then I noticed that I was reading it and forgetting about it, and that made me think about remembering it. Oh, nice big stasises. Stasising the vessel is a little bit of a waste, but it's okay. He's overrunning him. Turns out 3-3 mech is strong, but look at it. It's melting. Well, no. Well, you can't do it on the ramp, buddy. No. Oh, that's kind of cute. Stasis the ones on the ramp so you can kill the ones in front. Cute D-Matrix also. Like, look, he's lost a huge battle again. All of his stasis units are going to die when they wake up. Somehow that vessel came out of stasis, cast an MP, and escaped. Yeah, but when they wake up from stasis, they die, see? Yeah, it was pretty insane. You remember this game now? Alright, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. Because I don't remember it, but that's okay. Anytime versus really? An hour-long game? I don't know if we want to invest in that long of a game, right? Or should we? Sounds like a good match, anytime versus really. Best game of 2021? Here's an hour-and-a-half game, TVT. It always shows the long games. Oh, let's watch this one. Stork versus Firebat Hero, former teammates. I think Firebat Hero must be on Air Force at this point in time, right? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I feel maybe we watched this game too before, I don't know, but not recently. Yeah, exactly. It always recommends long VODs at the end of long VODs. Alright. Stork versus... At first I was like, Stork versus Firebat Hero. Let's just do FBH. Everyone knows who FBH is. But wait! Firebat Hero was on Air Force Ace as well. Firebat. Fubaha. Good old Fubaha. Random military guy there to watch the games in his uniform, support the Air Force team. He's trying not to laugh. That was so funny. Look at him. He's like, must be serious military person. Military, very serious business.
스코어를 나눠 갖고 있습니다.
The record of fire out here in the Air Force time declined so much. Oh yeah, because they didn't have any time to practice when they were in Air Force. I don't know if they ever practiced, honestly. They're all such experienced players that maybe they just played off of instinct.
More field stabilized.
Hey! Total Wimp! Welcome back. Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. How are you doing? How are you doing, A Total Wimp? Why is that your name anyway? I don't know if I've asked you this before. It seems like it might be like an ironic thing, or it might be a reference to something. I don't know. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Now, what's with? Have you guys seen the bot? Why is the bot not advertising the HelloFresh? I thought it was on a timer. It was supposed to say it, but I haven't seen it. You wanted everyone to underestimate you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the command works, but the timer is not going off apparently. Is it? Oh, okay. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, I'm looking at my Twitch chat, and it doesn't say it anywhere. Oh, maybe it happened when I disconnected or something. Oh, there it happened earlier. Okay. It's probably about to happen again, because it's on a timer, and I just it's probably like about to go off, and I was just too impatient. It's right. Yeah, the HelloFresh is the big boy of the Chatcraft influence. I guess because you have to spend a decent amount of money to sign up for it. So, although I looked, and actually there's nothing saying that you can't cancel after the first week. So on the HelloFresh deal, the first week is heavily discounted, and then the rest of the discount applies to the following weeks in smaller amounts. But I think you could just get 1 week and then cancel it. Like, you could take the big discount on the first day and then cancel it, I think. And Firebat Hero is going for an all-in counterattack versus, it looks like Stork probably went for Nexus first. You did for a few years ago and signed it. You did a sign up and then cancel? Yeah, cool. He's building a barracks! Oh, what a genius! That's so cool, actually. He's building a barracks in the gap to keep the Dragoons from coming out and protecting the Nexus! That's actually so good! I don't know if he even needs the bunker. No, he does need the bunker because the barracks is gonna get killed off. He's gonna have to cancel it. Is he gonna cancel it? He didn't cancel it. It got destroyed. Oh, he's gonna try and block them from getting him out. He should have popped him out of the bunker, I think. Oh, maybe not. He's just gotta send it. So now he's lost a lot of SCVs though. The counterattack with the Dragoons is gonna be pretty hard to deal with. Oh, nice block. Nice block. No, this is when Firebat Hero is on Air Force Ace. Because notice he's playing against Stork, who's on Con, right? So he tried Sunbasket. Is Sunbasket, I guess, is that another similar service where they give you ingredients or whatever? Look at him repairing this. There, he got it. It's funny because you can't actually target. You can't target with the bunker. And I think the Marines were hitting the pylon instead of the Nexus, so he had to wait for the pylon to die to finish off the Nexus. It looked very undancing, yeah. Oh, focuses on organic ingredients. I think HelloFresh claims that they have like nice ingredients too. I didn't look at it too much detail though. Usually the organic stuff is more expensive though. Was it pricey or I don't know. I did the for a while I did the imperfect produce box. Yeah, he did. He lost a barracks. He lost like 8 SCVs or something like that. The Marines. But he got the Nexus. Stork's probably, yeah, he's already rebuilding the Nexus. Too expensive. I mean, honestly, HelloFresh might be too expensive for a lot of people also. Especially once the discount runs out, because if you sign up through my link, you get a discount for the first 6 weeks, and then it's just normal. So, I'm probably gonna sign up for HelloFresh this week and try it myself, and then I'll probably cancel after a week or two, to be completely honest. But it looks like a good service, but it just might be too pricey. But that's how they get you, you know? You say, oh, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out and see how it goes, and then you just forget to cancel, and then you're just like, but I think, let's see.
도박적으로 말이죠. 워낙 벽에 불리하니까 가져가기에도 이성훈 선수의 타이밍이 무서울 수밖에 없어요. 이성훈 선수는 어쨌든 팩토리를 과감하게 늘리면서 지금 굳이 뭐 업테랑 구사할 필요 없이 타이밍 본인이 구사했던 그 타이밍 제출 한번 해도 됩니다.
Wait, what's going on? Why do I have something in my cart already? It's weird. I'm trying to see if HelloFresh like says something about how, yeah, does HelloFresh support a healthy lifestyle? Flavorful, nutritious menu options, cater to different dietary needs. Okay, so that's... So it's basically you can choose to get nicer stuff with the HelloFresh. I don't think it's organic, but making use of seasonal vegetables or other produce.
송병구 선수가 준비하는 것까지 최후의 정보까지 얻어냈습니다. 이성훈 선수.
뭔가 변수를 만들 수 있는 유닛을 송병구 선수 좀 생산할 필요가 있겠고 이성훈 선수는 이제 슬슬 좀 치고 나올 필요가 있는데요. 확실하게 유리할 때 가서 딱 끝내는 모습들을 최근에
Food looks pretty healthy. Brussels sprouts, asparagus, stuff like that. Burgers, but you can kind of pick what you want though. Anyway, but it looks like they don't specifically do like organic stuff.
예, 그런 어떤 이성훈 선수의 그런 게 보여져요. 이 벌처에 있어서.
그렇습니다. 자, 벌처가 상대편 진영 빙 돌아서 한 기는 확실히 안쪽으로 들어가서 정보를 얻고 뒤쪽으로 빠져나갔습니다. 자, 송병호 선수.
See, there's the bot.
중앙 지역까지 물렀고요.
이성훈 선수도
I was just impatient.
돌리고 있을 것 같은데 일찌감치 아머리를 올렸었기 때문에 이런 타이밍에 맞춰서 팩토리를 다수로 늘려서 공격.
Which programmer do you think would be the best cook?
그냥 추가적인 멀티를 가져가도 이성훈 선수 유리한 상황 끌고 갈 수 있는.
That's a good question. I don't know. Wasn't there I feel like there was probably some programmers that like ended up doing a lot of the cooking or something like that.
오히려 뭐 터렛 수비 굳이 이렇게 할 필요가 없었는데 거기다 지금 아머리에서 업그레이드.
Here's my line of thinking on that. I'm trying to think like who was kind of the most like peppy, like happy type person, right? Because for some reason it feels like the person who's like the most upbeat and like friendly is gonna be the most interested in like making nice meals for their teammates that work well, you know? So like that's what I'm trying to think of, like who had that kind of feeling. I don't know.
자, 그러면서 세 번째 넥서스 워프.
글쎄요. 분명 뭐 이성훈 선수가 여러 좋은 찬스들을 마련하긴 했는데.
I remember we saw Nalra when Nalra was on the whatever that reality TV show was. I don't think Nalra was a very good cook. He made some rice and stuff, but Nada is well traveled, so you'd have a diverse menu. Old boy, that's right, old boy. Yeah, I don't remember him like cooking for himself that well. Or he would have like a pot of ramen or something like that a lot of the time. Although I remember noticing that he does rice the same way I do. Yeah, that was kind of funny, and you didn't even see. He even, I don't know if it was intentional that he waited for a minute, but I think he was just waiting for vision to shoot over the wall, but he couldn't do it at first. So, which means that the CC was delayed even longer because he had to cancel it and move it to a different spot. I didn't remember that he ordered a lot though. I watched a few episodes of Nalra Old Boy. I watched several episodes of Hyungjun Becomes a Pro Gamer, the other reality TV show they did.
그렇죠. 커맨드를 건설하고 띄울 때 그 커맨드를 1.4로 커맨드만 파괴를 시켜주겠다라는 생각을 송병호 선수 가지고 있는데 이성호 선수 그래도 빨리 이쪽으로 탱크 좀 빨리빨리 와줘야죠.
자, 마인드로 시간 벌기에는 좀 어려움이 있습니다. 이쪽 지역 탱크 일단 도착해 오는데 커맨드 센터가 같이 다가오고 있습니다.
CC snipe!
셔틀 왔어요.
자, 셔틀까지 왔고 셔틀.
And now it's gonna get sniped in the face. There we go. I think one mine landed on those tanks and it didn't quite kill them, I guess. Does a mine usually one-shot a tank? And it might have been like the outer radius that's why it didn't kill the tanks or something like that. Or maybe the damage to the tanks was splash damage from the other tanks and maybe the mine didn't land, I'm not sure. It was an interesting situation though. I don't really want to go back and watch it again to find out what happened, but there was a lot of stuff going on. There was the mine and the zealots, the splash damage from the tanks. Maybe the tanks even hit the zealot and splash damage from hitting the zealot killed the mine before it would go off. I don't know. Oh yeah, but I did Imperfect Produce for a little while, which is not a meal prep service, but they do like farm boxes where they send you produce or whatever. And the gimmick with Imperfect Produce is that they get, oh, you know, so much food gets thrown out because it just doesn't look right to go into a grocery store. So the weird misshapen turnips and, you know, bruised potatoes and stuff that is just not quite good enough to put in a grocery store, but it's still edible. We'll send you that at a discount. That'd be great. And I think I had that service for 6 months. I don't think I ever got a single piece of produce that was imperfect. It was all because it said where it came from on the thing. It said like, and it always said like overstock or something like that. It was just extra stuff. It was never the imperfect stuff. It was just like, oh well, we just got some other stuff, and it was just I don't know, it wasn't even that cheap. So I ended up stopping it. It was kind of nice to get random stuff delivered to me, but it was like, I could just go down to the grocery store and get the same thing, but cheaper. So I was just disappointed that they never got any stupid misshapen potatoes and stuff. That would have been fun. Would have been fun to have ridiculous potatoes.
전진할 필요성이 있거든요, 사실.
네. 그래서 일단 벌처를 먼저 보내 봅니다. 하지만 거기에 대비를 하고 있거든요.
I gotta see if I can send minions a gift on Pokemon. It must be limited to once a day, but it feels like it's less often than that. And now the game's lagging for some reason. Won't let me see my friends list. Yeah, we want the real jacked up veggies. None of this overstock normal veggie BS. This is the same map that had the weird mines where the Dragoon didn't hit it. Oh, yeah, I do vaguely remember that. That was really weird. Oh, you just reminded me. I haven't gotten the research project from the when we were testing out the defense matrix mines and stuff. I gotta cut that and put it online soon. At some point.
이게 가장 큰 위기거든요 지금.
질럿드라군만으로는 많이 힘들어 보이는데요 송병구. 자 옵저버 끊기 위한 움직임 그리고 아비토가 기다립니다 뒤쪽에서.
네 그리고 이성훈 선수 좀 더 압박을 강하게 할 필요성이 있습니다 지금.
송병구는 이성훈의 시즈보드 타이밍, 시즈보드를 하고 포는 그 타이밍.
Do not enter dangerous areas while playing Pokemon Go.
그 뺏기지 않으면
Good to know.
필승할 수 있어요 이성훈이.
자 태원 지구 중앙 지역으로 이제 빠져나갔습니다 송병구. 그 위치를 봤고요. 약간 얕은 언덕 뒤쪽까지 한번 올라가 봅니다.
아 예. 첫 번째 교전은 EMP 대 스테이시 필드가 되겠고요.
Oh, 2 eggs are ready to hatch. I gotta wait for those to go off. The eggs are actually kind of annoying. They take so long. And they're always hatching when I'm trying to do something. And I have to sit there and wait for the freaking egg to hatch before I can, you know, spin a Pokestop or something. Oh, I got a new Pokemon, I think. No, maybe not. Oh, this is a slaughter. Stork's OP. Maybe? Actually, this map is so hard to break those little chokes. No, he got through. Okay. They should patch arbiters to only recall the Nexus. Sick of the malarkey. A bunch of malarkey. Maybe if they make a sequel to Starcraft, they can just implement that rule in Starcraft 2. If they make that. Theoretically. Alright. Friends. Aha! I can send a gift. I'm gonna add a Pikachu sticker. Why would they make a sequel to a perfect game? I don't know. Just, you know, some place where they could try out these crazy new ideas like recall going to a Nexus. Yeah, some reason, a lot of times the gift is grayed out from people. I think it's because they haven't opened the previous gift. Next you'll tell me Firebats should be removed? No, the Firebats are just gonna start driving around little cars. Little transformer cars instead. And they'll be able to be upgraded to have blue flames. Crazy talk. And they're also going to take out lurkers, but then later on they'll put them back in again. Read my lips. They made a Starcraft 2? They made an Age of Empires 4? Total Wimp, your name reminds me of a name that I used to go by in Counter-Strike, which is not quite the same thing, but I used to go by Bait. B-A-I-T. Because I liked the idea of when people killed me, it was all for the purpose of distracting them so my teammates could actually kill them. I sometimes actually baited the enemies, but a lot of times it was just I was doing dumb stuff. Sometimes I would play kind of normal, but wow, Fire Hero is really just getting slaughtered here. That's right, same school of Counter-Strike. That's funny. Yeah, so I would do a lot of silly stuff. I especially, my favorite thing to do was aggressive scouting. If you don't know, Scout is a sniper rifle in Counter-Strike. And I would run in, I would no-scope, hip-fire people with the Scout to try and kill them. And it's a 2-shot kill. So if you get distracted enough and you run in there and you peg them once and you manage to dodge until you could reload the next shot, you could kill people up close with it. I was actually not really good enough to pull that off very often, but yeoman's work. When I tryharded, I got pretty decent KDA though, in normal servers. I say that because I used to go on this server that Diggity talks about sometimes too, called Joe2. And yeah, Scout's Knives. That was great. Joe2 was a really tough server. There was a lot of really good players on it. And so I'd go on Joe.2 and I would die over and over and over again. I would never get, but I'd still play on it. Because it was a pretty good community, and they had a lot of cool maps on that. They didn't just have Dust and Dust 2 over and over again. They had like a map pool of like 20 different maps that were all really well-designed maps. And so I'd play on Joe.2 and I would get slaughtered most of the time. And then I'd go and play on other servers, and I was actually really good. Not like top of the server or anything like that, but having a server is anathema to how games are made now. I guess that's true, isn't it? Yeah. Well, because I mean, I guess like you needed people to host their own servers back then, because you couldn't just have, you know, cloud computing and shit back then, right? Or are games set up as P2P organization? No, they can't be, especially for the big games. There has to be a server, right? Yeah, I think yeah, games host the servers now. I guess it depends. I don't know. Anyway. Remember the first time in a source someone showed me the Glass 4 map? I don't know the Glass 4 map actually. Okay, let's not use gay as a pejorative though, because it's kind of insulting to gay people, but semi-auto terrorist sniper? What was that one? I don't remember what there was the AUG. The AUG was like a semi-auto sniper. What was the terrorist one? The map with a bunch of glass panes, 2-tiered flooring. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, you could kill the oh, so you're like walking on the glass and you could shoot it out from under people. That's interesting. I wonder how January feels about this game. Because Stork is doing pretty well, but like, you know, Firebat Hero was her player 2 before. That's actually pretty strange that I never played the Glass 4 maps. Because the server that I was on had mostly really well designed maps, but I also went on Nipper maps sometimes, and they had a bunch of weird maps, bonkers stuff like Scout's Knives and weird stuff. It's a funnel. The fall damage at the end is lethal. That sounds hilarious, actually. Could you, like, were there stairs where you go up to different levels of the glass or anything like that, or was it just all one level and then you had to shoot below people to try and kill them or something? Okay. Huh. Grenades must have been OP in that map.
소모를 해주고 어차피 지금 탱크 생산은 이성훈 선수가 좀 한계에 부딪힐 수 있는 상황이라서 11시를 돌려 이제 원활해질 수 있는 거거든요. 그러다 보니까 오히려 11시 쪽에
Oh, so like while they were falling they could shoot up. Okay. Okay, grenades were banned. That makes sense. Yeah, they're trading. I keep saying that Stork is about to win or something like that, and then he keeps not winning. And now the map is divided in half, and it's pretty much even.
그렇죠. 예, 이성훈 선수 잘 버텨주고 있고요. 예, 송병호 선수 이럴 때 좀 리콜을
Well, you know what? Let's do
11시 쪽이라든지 7시 쪽으로 리콜을 동원해서
let's do Chatcraft after this game, huh?
싸워줄 때는 이제부터 어느 정도 좀 신중하게 좀 잘 싸워줘야 됩니다. 송병호
가져갈
선수요.
만하면 덮치네요.
자, 갑니다.
예.
자, 이거를 만약 이성훈이 잘 막아내면
하이템플러.
기회 생기죠.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, hold on a second, guys.
이거 사이언 스톰이 계속 걸리면서 있었던 탱크가 싹 다 없어졌어요.
Go back.
만하면 덮치네요.
Watch that again.
자, 갑니다.
Since we didn't actually watch it because the stupid window was in the way.
하이템플러 무력화를 EMP 제대로 쏘야 이해결이.
Nice storms. Ooh.
못 가져가요 11시.
Juicy psionic storms.
이거 사이언 스톰이 계속 걸리면서 있었던 탱크가 싹 다 없어졌어요.
이성훈 선수도 라인 자체가 굉장히
That was a little
유닛이 굉장히 많았었거든요.
silly.
라인 정말 잘 잡았었는데.
Finish off the tank. Okay, he got it.
예, 사이언스톰으로 절묘하게 돌파시키네요.
이병력은 바로 12시 가야죠. 네, 11시 쪽으로.
자, 이만큼의 병력이지만 지금은 이것도 막기가 좀 어려운 이성훈 선수가 되겠습니다. 반대로 이성훈 선수는 여기는 막고 11시까지 먹어야 되거든요. 이성훈은요.
그렇죠.
My life for hire.
이걸 지금 막으러 와야 됩니다. 이성훈 선수는 이것을 가져가는
Another zealot.
피해 영향을 주기 때문에 막으러 오긴 와야
I think Far Right Hero never won against Stork.
하이템플러까지 있어서 좀 벌쳐만
I'll wait until the end of this game to confirm or deny that.
견제가 안 통하고 그리고 송병호 선수는 한타 싸움에 최대한 집중을 하면서 상대방의 견제를
I wonder how many games they played though, because they couldn't have played too many games against each other. Because Stork, Fire Right Hero was never in the individual leagues.
보고 나서 이런 멀티 견제들이 뭐 아컨도 그렇고 활약도 그렇고
And they were not on opposite teams for very long.
정말 이번 경기 가장 중요한 포인트가 아닐까라고 생각하고요.
자, 올라왔던 그 병력들 일단은 준비를 다시 합니다. 그리고 송병구도
check.
아비터를 더 생산을 하고요.
네, 이렇게 프로토스가 멀티가 많이 늘어나게 되면 프로브의
Hey, nuclear goo.
예, 유닛을 뽑을 수 있는 자원이 됨에도 불구하고
If he doesn't kill bases, he might as well not fight. That's a good point.
그런 어떤 그 조절을 지금 상당히 잘해야
Oh, okay. They actually played.
반면에 그 틈을 노려야 되는 건 또 이성훈 선수고요.
Oh, they actually played in a best of 5 in the GOM TV MSL season 2 in 2007. They actually played a best of 5 against each other. So that was the one time. I think it was the one best of 5 Fire Right Hero ever played, because he never got that far into the Star Leagues.
최대 효율은 사실 많이 대박이 좀 나와줘야 돼요, 이성훈 선수.
And then they played twice in the MSL as well. So this is actually the only pro league game that they played against each other.
충분히 가능성이 있거든요.
So they played a total of 10 games against each other. And I will say that Fire Right Hero didn't lose all 10.
이쪽 지역에 이쪽 지역에
That's all I'm gonna say.
유일하게 멀티 자원 활성화를 정말 잘 시키고 있는 곳인데
No.
이적 파괴 나오면 이상은 미래 없습니다.
자, 병력을 급하게 뒤쪽으로 뺐습니다. 탱크가 같이 내려왔어요.
Yeah, he was a pro league guy for sure.
와야 돼. 다 살려야 되는데.
이번 선수 멀티 견제
Well, he's killing a base.
안 할 수가 없습니다.
너무나 좁은 지역이기 때문에 송병구
That's a good thing to do.
막아내기 위해서 이성훈 선수 병력이 내려오면서도
But yeah, I'm actually surprised that they played in that MSL together.
테란전에 대한 그 운영
I'm actually gonna. I think it was probably a quarterfinal.
장난이 아니네요, 송병호 선수. 불리했던 상황에서도 역전할 수 있는 그
Let's check the bracket.
잘 만들어가고요.
송병호 선수의 가장 큰 강점이 이런 기본기와 안정감인데, 예, 옵저버가 있어서 이거 마인 제거 오면서 사실
It was a semi-final.
드래곤이 좀 마인 좀 밟고 이래.
What? I did not know that. Fire Right Hero got to a semi-final.
이번에 다 들어왔고요.
Oh wow!
그래서
And you know what? It was actually this. It was the year.
네, 지금 이성훈 선수도
It was the year that Stork. It was the season that Stork and Bisu faced off in the MSL finals.
판단할 테고.
In the semifinals, Stork actually beat Fire Right Hero to get to those finals. That's interesting.
11시 그 교도만 다 막힙니다. 그 진검 내려왔을 때 모두 다 막혀요.
정말 센터 싸움에 힘을 집중할 때는 스테이스필드만 계속
Oh, the commencer is still alive. I didn't see it.
수비 모드로 가다 보니까
It floated away, but he stopped the base from mining, though. That's important.
송명호 선수 상당히 좋고요.
아니면 지금 이럴 때 11시 쪽에 집중됐을 때 본진 리콜을 가주는 것도 괜찮고요.
Yeah, it was 2007 was that MSL. I had completely forgotten that Fire Right Hero actually got to a semifinal in that season, and I completely forgotten that was when Stork got to the finals that same season. That's crazy.
이번 티가 상당히 커요. 이성훈 선수 입장에서요. 이성훈 선수가 11시를
It was the closest Fireball hero ever got.
여기서 데뷔가 잘 됐네요, 이성은.
팩토리가 상당히 지금 타이밍에 본지 팩토리는
또.
위험하거든요.
네. 하지만 뭐 마음이 정 많으니까요.
네.
막히면 또 옵니다.
계속
Ugh.
리콜이 리필이 되고 있어서
Tired
이성훈 선수
as usual. But last night I couldn't sleep very well. I got to sleep at like 3 in the morning, and I got out of bed at 10, and like, so it's only 7 hours, but the 7 hours were not very restful. It was like I woke up 10 times. So I'm hoping to crash early tonight, get some good rest. The PC's transition? Do people go battlecruisers against Protoss? I feel like I haven't seen that. There's BCs in TVT and BCs in TVZ. I don't know if I've seen battlecruisers against Protoss. Is that a thing?
예, 그 분리합 속에서 참 11시 앞마당 가져간 것까지는 참 대단하다는 생각이 들긴 하거든요.
네.
업그레이드가 다 따라와 버렸네요. 프로토스가 031
Still, the map is just cut in half, though. And Firebat Zero still has his half of the map.
프로토스가 1년에 한 번 할까 말까 그 실드 3업 나오나요? 성경 선수가.
It's still over redacted with it. True. That's funny. Redacted. It's only one turret there. Oh, he's gonna try and take the island base. Okay. Okay. PCs versus Dark Archons. Maybe that's why they don't get them. Because they can get just mind controlled so easy. I actually don't know who wins if you have even supply of carriers and battlecruisers. I think the BCs would win, personally. Especially if they have Yamato. Or Stasis? Imagine your 8 battlecruisers running into battle and one Stasis takes them all out. Oh, true, feedbacks. Feedbacks could be pretty big. Get those depots. Oh, that's a nice, decent storms. See, Storm's just winning every battle here. Still holding on. But where's he going? He's running into the net. He's crazy. He's like, I don't need recall. I can just walk in the front door. Oh, it was a bait. It was a bait to draw the tanks out. Not the best storms. I just realized I don't have the right screen up, so I can. That's right. He was pulling. He was baiting him. Man, Counter-Strike was a fun game. I mean, I guess it's still around. I could try to play Counter-Strike again, but I feel like we probably wouldn't be the same. It's different too. I played Counter-Strike before they had riot shields and all that stuff. Yeah, Firebird just doesn't have anything here. Ah, the tanks still keep going farther and farther back, but so did the Zealots. Wow. It was a good attack. Started taking anti-anxiety meds. It makes you fall asleep. That's, I guess a good thing? Sounds nice to me as an insomniac. I would love to be able to fall asleep when I went to bed, but it doesn't usually work that way.
공룡답게 먹어도 멀티를 넣어 먹었습니다. 예, 그러니까 유닛이 지금 쏟아진 거였는데.
Yeah, that's gotta be GG now, right?
뭐 이러면서 이상훈 선수가 말씀하신 드랍시 그래도 써주고.
Right?
뭐 이런 식으로 흔들지.
Get out, Fireman Hero, get out.
예, 뒤집기에는 좀 역부족이네요.
자, 중앙병력 후속 병력들이 올라오는데 뭐 대규모입니다. 뭐 몇 개의 부대가 올라오는 것이 아닙니다. 중앙지에서 그냥 찌부장 위쪽으로 쭉 올라오는 거거든요.
Gotta boot up Starcraft.
예, 먹는 자원 자체가 다르니까 이상훈 선수도 팩토리는 많은데 지금쯤이면은 거의 뭐 다 정전 났죠. 예, 돌릴 자원이 없습니다 지금은요 이상훈 선수가요.
자, SCB가 이런 것도 별로 보이지 않고 있는 가운데 그렇기 때문에 반드시 필요한 11시.
Fantasy GG timing.
중간에 보였던 그 승기 이제 단안하고 팩토리.
I said that in the...
송병구가 뒤집어내네요.
We're gonna pause it quick.
글쎄요, 이상훈 선수가 확실히 뭐 이번 시즌에 2승 0패로
I said that in a Starcraft 2 channel once.
예, 이 화끈함이 눈보였었는데.
I was like, oh man, Fantasy 2 GG timing, Fantasy GG timing. And then I was like, oh sorry, you guys are Starcraft 2 people, do you know who Fantasy is? And someone was like, is it a Starcraft player who was famous for late GGing? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's who it is.
그 이후에 상당히 아쉬움이 남고 상대가 송병구라는 점을 이상훈 선수가 상당히 좀 많이 놓친 것이 아닌가.
He was in a stream delay, so he ended before the GG on your screen? Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's get Starcraft booted up here. Alright, first of all... Oops, what's going on? Hello? Hello? What's the next game? Yellow versus Stork? Ooh. From 2005. Wait, I've already casted this game? Because I casted some 2005 OSL games, right? Don't look behind the scenes at the games that I have coming up. Stork Yellow. I don't have any Stork Yellow games. I didn't cast this game apparently. Okay. Cool. Yeah! Alright. So we can get this going and I can build the Chatcraft while I'm getting it going. No, I'm gonna do the Chatcraft. I just wanted something to be going on while I set it up, so it's not just like sitting here waiting.
앞서 올라왔던 신의 선수 중에 이제 8강에 올라간 변혁태 선수는 본선에서 올라간 것이기 때문에 송병구 선수도 아마 알 겁니다. 앞서 그 김준영 선수의
Alright, and then we can do this.
올라간 변혁태 선수도 그 존에 신인 선수가 있었거든요. 그 선수 잡아내면서 올라간 것이어서 어쩌면 송병구 선수가
Where is it?
진짜 올라간다면
There we go.
선배를 제압하고 올라간 첫 번째 선수가 될 수 있어요.
How's it going, Diggity?
포르테 맵도 뭐 일단 뭐 저그가 앞서고
There we
있긴
go.
합니다만 3대 2로 뭐 5번을 싸워서 뭐 프로토스가 2번 이겼으면
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one to set up here.
기록상으로도 그렇게
We got one Marine. Okay, that's taken care of. How many Zealots we got? 9 Zealots. It's not looking good for the Zerg with that many Zealots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2 Dragoons.
기회가 되면 가능할 수 있습니다.
근데 뭐 만약에 애초에 그 송병구 선수가 뭐 상대 위치가 어떻건 간에 나는 그래도 더블랙 해야지 이렇게 마음 먹고
Get the right player.
만약에 가로방향이면은 게이트
Right, just 2 Dragoons, I think.
그다음에 더블을 시도한다든지
Yep.
뭐 이런
Now we got less Zerglings, we've got 6 Hydralisks.
가로가 비어 있는 걸 확인하고 포지를
So let's do this.
점차를 지금 보냈기 때문에
2, 4,
쪽에
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 Zerglings, and 6 Hydralisks is a lot of Hydralisks.
꼼꼼한 정찰이 좀 필요할 것 같습니다. 프로브를 견제를 확실히 해야죠.
This could be a Zerg win. This could be a Zerg win.
오버로드이긴 했습니다만 오버로드로 또 프로브 한 개가 더 들어오는 것도 봤어요.
Hydralisk.
지금 이것이 시야를 지금 피하려는
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hydralisks and that one Marine. The poor sacrificial Marine.
분명히
Trained by Doso. Hey Doso, how's it going? If you're still here, it was a while ago, I didn't notice. Alright, so now we'll save this.
드론 잡는 일 외에는 저런 그 전략밖에 없는데 지금 들켰어요 또.
드론이랑 좀 싸우고 있을 거예요 아마.
February 16th, Chatcraft 1.
프로브 지나는 경로에 있었어요.
And
요행이 저그가
Starcraft is booted up.
몰라라고 생각하면서 캐논 러시를 하면은
홍준호 입장에서는 안 좋은 건데. 그나마 홍준호 때 경기장도 나오고 있습니다. 상대편의 앞마당 지도 파악했고요. 그리고 홍준호 이제 앞마당이 거의
Careful what you. Careful, Diggity, because you.
들킨 프로브.
Wait, where's the game? Oh, there it is.
안 빼네요.
계속 왔다 갔다 두기 정도가 본진과 확장 기지에서
Oh my god, BattleNet is so dumb. There's always such dumb stuff going on in the BattleNet chat. It's so stupid.
이거 뭐 프로토스의 빠른 더블랙도 무섭긴 합니다만 저그 역시 상대의 더블랙을 미리 간파를 하고 뭐 자원 지역 두 군데를 이제 동시에
But I was gonna say careful, because then you don't want to set an expectation that people come talking to you. Text moletrap. Text moletrap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't get baited. Diggity is still alive. Cudgel is a good word. All right, let's get into the battle, folks. Here we go. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a toss-up. I think my money's on Protoss, but we'll see. They're all going after that one Marine first. There's a little kind of a side army over here. Well, Hydralisk is staying alive in the back, doing a lot of damage up here. They actually killed one of the Dragoons. Oh no, the Hydras are stuck! Just for a second though, I don't think it would have changed things. They actually killed off all the Dragoons. Nice. Alright, GG. I don't think the Hydras got stuck, but it was only for like 1 second. I don't think that's the amount of DPS is going to kill these Zealots, so that's going to be a Protoss win. OnStar, Daimonian, Witch McLeeds, and a total wimp. OnStar taking the MVP there with a lot of Zealots. Rigged. Yeah, look at the kill counts for the win. I keep pointing the wrong. The win totals. Definitely rigged against Zerg. Well done, OnStar. That's the perfect time for using that emote. Nicely done. All right, GG. Cool. Let's go ahead and reset it then. I know the truth. Oh, that's funny. Take that off and get back into this game. A few less pixels than usual on this VOD. It's older VOD. It's an old VOD, but it checks out. Thank you, Total Went. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Once Terran gets 50 wins, no race can win. Or 50 Marines. Maybe not. I don't know, I feel like it's possible. I think they're definitely at a disadvantage though, other races, once they get the big Marine ball. I think if you had some Zealots with Archons behind them or something like that, could do the trick. But yeah, Chatcraft definitely gets broken once you get too many Marines, or maybe too many units, but definitely with too many Marines, Chatcraft has gotten broken in the past. Oh, let me unpause them, by the way. I wish there was a way to automate that. Actually, you know, there's a new version of this program that I use to automate stuff. I wonder if it has more access to channel point stuff. Thank you for the reminder. I need to put on a sweater. Burb.
그냥 쫙 추가되는 병력 거기에 밀려요 토스가. 예.
스타게이트를 올리지 않았기 때문에 이 질럿 한기는 정찰력입니다 완전히. 그래서 예, 러커인지 뮤탈인지를 확인하려는 거였는데 지금까지는 뭐 확인을 못하네요.
자, 본진 상황은 이렇게 체크를 했고 확장기 지대에게 뭐 드론 하나 정도 더 줘도 뭐 큰 상관 없습니다. 홍준호 입장.
일단 그 질럿 발업을 생각했다면 게이트웨이를 지금 폭발시켜야 되고요. 연속적으로 지으면서 질럿 발업이 되는 타이밍 때 한번 나와서 견제를 해줘야 되고. 예, 그게 아니면 템플 어카이브의 모습이라도 있나요?
송병구의 판단은 뭡니까? 템플러 어카이브까지 가는데 오버로드가 났어요.
이런 선수 꼼꼼해요. 다크 템플러에 대한 드론 피해 최소화해야 됩니다.
네. 저 정도까지 봤으면 뭐 거의 없을 것 같네요. 큰 실수만 안 하면. 그러면서 저글링은 상대편 입구 쪽에 전진 배치하는 홍진호.
네, 한 번 더 정찰 가야죠.
네. 꼼꼼하게 진로를 막고 있습니다.
아직까지 송병구 선수, 홍준호 선수가 뮤탈리스크인지 러커인지를 확인을 하지 못했기 때문에 그 점이 좀 답답할 것 같은데요.
홍진호 선수가 그리고 정말 해처리를 4개 소까지 초반에 확보를 하면서 플레이를 하고 있는 데다가 지금
야, 다크템플러 또 확인했고요.
네.
지금 홍준호 선수가 너무 꼼꼼하죠. 지금 송병구 선수가 뭔가를 지금 시도하려고 하는 것마다 지금 잘 안 되고 있습니다.
드론도 지금 팍팍 늘어나고 있거든요. 지금 좀 빠른 타이밍에 프로토스는 더블랙 자원이 물량으로 탁 폭발을 바로 하고 저그는 아직 그러기 조금 직전 요런 정도 타이밍에 재미를 탁 못 보면은 이거는 프로토스가 절대 못 이길 수가 없어요.
그래도 다행인 것은 히드라리스크 대를 발견했죠.
네. 이 정도에서 이제 다템이 할 일은 어느 정도 한 거고.
지금 이 홍준호 선수의
해처리
물량을
네.
더블랙의 송병구 선수가 감당하기가 어렵습니다. 제가 볼 때는 템플러가 추가되는 시점에요. 질럿 발업되고 확장을 해야 됩니다. 12시가 됐든 그 바로 아래쪽에
Alright, I'm back.
물량으로 가야지. 지금 무리하게
Miss Marjorie, yeah.
멀티를 견제해주게 진출했다가는 그거 다
Me too.
싸먹힐 수 있습니다.
Me too.
지금은 확장 쫓아가면서
I didn't just get a sweater, I also put some food back in the fridge and
또 그것도 좀 난감하네요. 지금.
stuff like that. Went to the bathroom. I'm back now.
홍진호 이러면서 저글링 계속 뽑고 있는데 이러면서
I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult to set up something to be like Marjorie.
but 짓고 일단 아드레날글랜스 저글링으로 빠른 패스트 아드레날글랜스 저글링으로 승부를 보는 이런 형태도 있긴 있는데
Maybe I should do that.
뭐 당장 그렇게 하고 있지는 않네요. 뭐 그렇게 한다면은 챔버도 2개에서 짓고 막 그렇게 하겠죠.
But I don't think I have the bandwidth to stream 2 channels at once though. So I'd have to turn off the other channel when I was streaming this channel. Because I wouldn't want to do both in the same channel, I don't think. Got no notification! Sorry, Pragma Twice. I was a little bit late, and then I had some stream issues. Maybe that's why. Let's see, wait, someone wrote something on my Discord. Where are you, moletrap? You're late for your own stream. Sorry. Let's see, did it work though? Oh yeah, I didn't have the bot online when I went live, so it didn't go to the Discord announcement. Sorry about that. Yeah, just stream past watch parties. Luckily, they're all on YouTube. You mean like download VODs of my own watch parties and put those up or something like that? But yeah, I mean, if you miss Marjorie, you could watch just other stuff on YouTube, you know? Do you know how many... Yeah, I don't know exactly how many I've done, but I've been doing it pretty regularly since last... Like, I started in November, I think. or December of 2020. So it's been over a year. So I've probably done 100 chat parties, I think, watch parties, because I've missed several weeks. But you know, it's I've probably made up for it by having a little bit more than a year. So I've probably done about 100 of them, I imagine. Wow. I wonder if I can find out. Oh, by the way, Firebat Hero won 2 of those games against Stork in that best of 5, and those are the only ones that he won. So every other game that they played, Stork has won, except for that best of 5. They went 3 and 2. So there you go. Just for the record.
송병구 선수도 저 센터 쪽에 저 멀티가 완성이 되면 모릅니다. 예, 아직 몰라요 지금 두 선수.
확장 기타 하나 차이 나는 거예요. 물론
Let me see if I can look up how many, because I usually put watch party in the title. So if I think I search for watch party, 84. I have 84 VODs on YouTube that have watch party in the title. I don't know if those are all legit or if there's others that aren't there, but there you go. Yeah. Yeah, they're all, looks like they're all 3 or 4 hours. Now some of them are abbreviated ones. So they're not all just it's not exactly 84, but but then I might have had some that were just on Twitch and not actually on YouTube. So 300 hours of watch parties. Damn. Yeah, well, plus, you know, if you're watching Marjorie, this is a huge drop, by the way. It's a massive drop. Is he not gonna get the Nexus? Oh, come on, you gotta get the Nexus, bro, get the Nexus! You got it. If you're watching Marjorie, then sometimes other people will be watching also, you know? So you could, what am I trying to say? You can talk to people about the games. Plus, actually, like, I'm thinking about it, and if you were uploading, if you had the upstream going for 24 hours a day for the whole month, like, that would be so much bandwidth that I think, you know, you might have to like pay extra for that or something. Because most of the time it's, you know. Someone said moletrap a gift. Who was it? So like that's the reason why I couldn't do another Marjorie channel either. I think because I don't know if my internet would be able to, because I'd have to pay extra for unlimited internet. But even then, they're like, they have limits on it, you know? So, let's see here. Well, let's see if it's 5 megabits a second, right? 5,000, let's see, 5,000 kilobytes, right? Hold on, I don't want to do math right now because I'm looking at whatever the casters are getting excited about another drop. I like this better too. I think this is better too, but I can't do this all the time. Alright, let's see if I got any gifts. Hey, I got a gift! Alright. Sweet. Let's see what I get in my gift. A sticker. 2 great balls. Thank you for the balls. I like balls. I like having lots of balls.
잘못하면 본진까지
캐논 많이 더 줘야 돼요. 팍팍 줘야 됩니다.
Okay.
본진의 주요 건물 지금 엄청
I think I already sent you one also, right?
그 유닛 200 채웠습니다.
Ooh, it's a cute little drop. Are these cracklings, by the way?
부수겠다는 거예요 지금.
I can't tell. I think they are.
여기 피해는
They just seem really excited.
때문에
Like they're probably cracklings.
지금 옵저버 어디 있습니까? 옵저버 어디 있죠?
저 러커 하나에 그리고 아드레날린 업그레이드 올릴 때도 게이트 이거 3개 찍게
Yeah, they're definitely cracklings. I can feel it. Cracklings take out buildings that fast.
홍진호 선수에게 좀 아쉬운 것은 이렇게 주병력을 본진으로 뺐을 때
Yeah, exactly. You never stopped. Now what you can do though is you can put on YouTube and turn on autoplay and it'll automatically go to the next VOD.
스타일이 지금 필요한 거거든요.
그러면 본진도 앞고 물론 태클은 끝까지 올라가.
That's what I was thinking I could do. Just turn on YouTube,
울트라리스크를 지금 생각 중인데 이제
full screen it,
차곡차곡 잘
and let it autoplay,
저거가 이제 저
and then restream that.
에볼루션
It's not that difficult.
돌리고 있기 때문에 저거도 뭐 업그레이드 좋죠.
But I guess if I was gonna do something like that, I would probably try and do what Marjorie did. I think he had all the VODs downloaded.
현 상태. 땅 싸움으로 보면 현 상태가 더 이상 늘어나지 않고 있습니다.
그러니까 센터 쪽에서의 싸움만을 송병구 선수는
On the machine, and somehow the name of the VOD was displayed. Although a lot of the stuff that I have, it doesn't actually show the name. The VOD name is not actually the name of the game. Like the Pro League playoffs games that I've been doing are named like, you know, PR200 and then an underscore and then like the date. So it's actually like doesn't show you what the actual game is very much at all.
수비수로 나가도 수비는 어느 정도 했고 성병구.
정말 모르겠는데
홍진호는 기존의 병력들을 바꿔주면서
I wonder how much. Let's see if I just Google that. Instead of trying to do the math, let's just Google that. How much bandwidth can you use in a month? The autocomplete is with intermittent fasting. What? Marjorie is a Twitch channel that used to be around that just had 100 old Starcraft VODs all day, every day, 24/7. He just had a playlist of 3,600 VODs on shuffle forever. And so it was always there. If you ever wanted to watch some Starcraft, just some random game would be there all the time, you know? So, but maybe 6-8 months ago or something like that, it got shut down and everyone was just kind of like, oh, where'd it go? And I heard that like it was something to do with his server, and someone said it's something to do with his computer. I never really heard a full explanation of why it stopped, but there was sometimes I didn't encounter very many people to chat with. Sometimes it was one or two that I would say something in chat, there'd be someone there, but not usually, for me at least. But there was always a pretty decent view count. It was like 40, 50, 60 people. So there was always people watching. Maybe they just weren't chatting. It's the button from Lost. I have not seen Lost. I'm an anti-fan of Abrams. Isn't that J.J. Abrams? Didn't he do Lost? I'm not gonna eat the other cookie. I'm gonna save that last cookie. How many seconds in a month? 2.68, 628 to the E+6. 2.5 million seconds.
이 싸움이 결국 승부수입니다. 근데 막아요 지금 프로토스가.
Wow, that's a battle.
역시 클럽입니다.
네, 울트라가
All right,
네,
2.5.
울트라라고는 하지만 그래도 예, 스톰에 의해서 피해를 많이 입었고 그리고 드래곤이
2.5 million times 5 megabytes is, well, I guess it's not that difficult of math, is it? 125 million megabytes?
지금은 정말 12시 멀티가 큰데요.
Wait, how many is in a terabyte? Is a terabyte 1,000 megabytes or 1,000 gigs, right? So 125 million megabytes or megabits? Is there a difference between megabytes and megabits? There is, right? It's a multiple of 8, but I don't know what my speed is. So confused.
나름대로 어떤 드랍 작전을 시도하면서 뭐 넥서스를 몇 번씩 파괴했지만 결국엔 또 다시 했다는.
Yeah, but so when it says I have 5,000 kbps
그 넥서스 다시 시도했고
as my bit rate, is that kilobytes or kilobits?
송병구 선수가
I'm not sure.
많이 내주고 이러면서 본부대 본대 병력의 규모도 꾸준히 유지했다는 거. 요것도 결과가
Yeah, it's all capitals though.
자, 그러니까
So I don't know if it distinguishes.
그러니까 이 병력을 뭐냐면은 수비 병력도 일정 두고
So 5,000 kbps is probably 5. It's probably 5 megabytes, right?
이럴 때마다 각계격파 어느 정도씩 되고 이러면서 병력이
Because it's probably kilobytes that it's talking about.
건물이 프로토스 기동
So even though it's bit rate, it's labeled the bit rate. It's actually the byte rate.
왜 11시 멀티를 시도하나요? 방어
So yeah, so 125 million
언덕 이쁘니까요.
megabytes is, because 1,000 is
싸우는 위치가 좀 토스가 안 좋아서 좀 살짝 뺀 거.
1,000 is a gigabyte, right? And then how many gigabytes are in a terabyte?
너무 많죠. 콘이 많아서 지금 저글링
1,000.
안 됩니다.
Yeah, so that means I'd have to have a
울트라 리스크가 녹아요. 울트라 리스크가.
I'd have to have a transfer of 125 terabytes a month in order to do that. That's insane. It's actually a lot.
아콘도 프로일 경우에는
But there's streamers that stream
그 드래곤이 상당수 있어서 큰 도움이 됐습니다.
probably a quarter of the total time of every month.
그 아콘이 공격력은 3단계
Even with sleeping and stuff.
그래서 아콘이 많을 경우에는 울트라들도
So I think like the limit on my internet is 1.5 terabytes a month.
완전히 넘어갔고요.
So I would need to do something to be able to use 125 terabytes
느낄 수 있는 것이 더블 스톱까지.
in order to be able to stream that all the time.
다카콘까지 보이고요.
Yeah, so I'd have to have a special account,
알면서 홍진호를 할 수 있는 게 없고
or I think I could upgrade my current account
홍진호는
to get unlimited, but it would cost more money.
홍진호 선수는
Boom.
앞선 서지훈 선수의 경기
Boop.
그거 잡았어야 했어요.
I can't get fiber. Comcast has a monopoly where I am.
네 군데 기지가 되었긴 했습니다.
Well, I think Comcast might have fiber lines, I guess, but it's more expensive.
이건 마지막 승부수인가요?
거의 전병력을 동원하지 않았을까 합니다. 근데 또 성병구가 병력들을
이렇게 하면
Man, Stork looks different. Look at. Do you guys see that? He's so young that he's like got a lot of acne. He like looks very like kiddish because he's got a lot of acne going on. It's interesting. Yellow's an old man in his early 20s now.
오라 이거죠.
저거 들어가다가 만약에 오버로드 내리기도 전에 메일스토름이라도 걸리면은 공중 유닛들은 메일스토름
Last week you got an ATD fiber hanger on your door. Nice.
하고 있거든요.
이제 그렇죠. 병력들 앞으로 끄집어 내.
I checked with AT&T first, and they did not have service in my area, so
탄드랍이 지금 더 큰 문제입니다.
I couldn't get it.
송병구 지금 잘 싸웠는데.
왼쪽
Now AT&T is in your backyard spray painting your lawn. What? Maelstrom on Ultralisks, by the way. Maelstrom on Ultralisks. Splash damage.
근데 여기 유닛이 안 탔나요?
Dark Archon's maelstroming. It's like the. It's kind of like stasis. But you can stasis. You can stasis anything, right? Yeah, so you could actually just stasis Ultralisks. They spray paint where the wires are. Oh, okay. So you don't actually have fiber yet? They're still like working on installing it or whatever? I 100% would have gotten anything other than Comcast if I could have. Yes, Maelstrom is shorter, but you can actually kill stuff while it's still hitting. Yeah, exactly.
지금 여기 너무 방어가 완벽합니다. 그리고 여기를 밀면서 많은 걸 잃으면 아이고 퇴로는 없어요. 퇴로는 없어요.
Yeah, freezing something in place and just killing it before it wakes up. Pretty good. Maelstrom is very short though. I mean, obviously it would be broken if it wasn't. Don't go up that ramp, Stork. Trap him up there. Trap him. Put some stuff at the bottom of that tiny ramp so he can't actually get his units out. No, he's leaving. He's letting him out. He had all those units trapped. He let him get out of the trap. The mole trap. And he didn't go kill any other bases either. He's just like, you know what? I'm going to just wander around the map now. See, look, he let those units out, and they went right back out and killed another one of his bases. Like, what did he think? They were just gone? I don't know where they went. I don't see them. As long as Maelstrom is longer than Psystorm, it doesn't matter. Build some Corsairs. Just kill all the Overlords everywhere. That'd be kind of clever. Well, Stork has a Spire. I mean, Yellow I'm sure has a Spire, so he could just get some Scourge. Yeah, I think Stork is throwing this. It's interesting that the shots are missing the Ultralisk, and it looked like they were landing on the Archons because they were getting offset when they missed. Oh, they're blocking his supply. Why do they have the live symbol over supply? I can't see what the supply is. So yeah, it wouldn't take too much to download a bunch of VODs. There's 3 torrents available with a lot of Pro League VODs and all kinds of VODs. Put them on a hard drive, but it's just the streaming capacity is what would be limiting a 24-hour stream of Starcraft. I don't know. I could see if Comcast, if I could upgrade my stream it at 160p. I guess you could do that, yeah. That's actually true. I could turn the bitrate down really low because it doesn't matter for those VODs, right?
진짜 양 선수의 여기는 진짜 급소네요, 급소.
네, 그러니까 이 손명우 선수의 2곳에 시도하고 있는 센터 쪽과 12시 방향 쪽에 저 2곳의 멀티를 지금 시도하고 있는데
I need to get a better webcam run. Yeah, exactly. Well, the VODs, most of the VODs are 240p actually. They're a little bit better than 160. Some of them are 360p.
드랍을 시도를 했거든요. 홍진호가.
오히려 지금 같은 경우는 12시 시도하고 있는 저건 멀티라도 확실히 끝내야 됩니다. 그러니까 정찰을 꼼꼼해야 돼요.
자, 그래서 송병구 주요한 길목을 장악해서
I was like, I unpaused the Chatcraft units, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
애를 쓰고 있어요.
Hella Bacon has ordered up a zealot.
네, 질럿이 좀 필요한데요.
네.
Pork for pork.
그렇죠. 예. 다크 수업 안에서는 질럿 탑템이 제일 좋죠.
After this game, I need to turn this off actually because we're not doing a Chatcraft again just yet. I think I need to brush my teeth after this game. Or I guess I could brush it during this game. My mouth feels weird. I don't want to make sure I don't eat that last cookie. But where's my mouse? Guys, my mouse disappeared. Okay, it's back. Just because you say they're higher quality? Dude, look at the... You can go on YouTube and click the little gear and it tells you what the options are. Yeah, I got some Valentine's Day sugar cookies. They're really, really good. Alright, I really need to brush my teeth because actually my mouth is starting to feel like kind of nasty. It won't take long, baby. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait because this game is crazy. I don't want to miss this game, actually. I don't want to miss Stork's eventual loss to these crazy base annihilations. A 240p capture of 160p VOD, yeah. Plagued Archons, yes! Ooh, let's see a Plague Dark Archon. Does he have Plague on it? I can't even tell. It's too red. Well, even if it reduced the bitrate down to like a 1/10, that's still 10 terabytes of data every month, and that's still like way more than they're gonna let you use. So. What would I name the channel? Probably just something generic like old SC VODs or something like that, right? Or maybe I should actually call it classic SC VODs. I don't know. And then I could watch my own channel for the watch parties. Yeah, I like this better a little bit because then I can choose different games and people can make requests and you can pause it and stuff. So.
원게스 멀티를 하나 더 성공한다는 것 경기 힘들어집니다.
바로 현재 아칸이 하는군요. 11시 추석기 만들었고요.
Moletrap. Moletrap.
여기는 릴레이를 통해서 차원을 먹긴 먹어요.
Marjorie Unleashed.
홍진호는 던지면 그냥 탈락입니다. 물론 이겨도 서지훈이 이기면 끝입니다만. 그런 이렇게 달려들 수밖에 없고
이렇게 장기에 나오고 확장 기지가 막 이미 많이 지났는데도 불구하고 워낙 접전을 펼치다 보니까 이제는 유닛이 많지 않죠 서로.
네, 의외로 이 포르테도 어떤 물량전 물론 초반에 승부가 날 수 있는 변수를 크게 가지고 있는 맵임에도 불구하고 그래도
Yeah, I guess you just call it like
나오면 굉장한 물량전이 나오고 한번 물량전 멋지게 해봐라라는 의도도 아주 강하게 깔려 있는 맵인데.
Yeah, just I think that would probably be the play. Classic Starcraft VODs or maybe something a little more like explanatory for someone that doesn't know what's going on, like classic pro Starcraft games or classic pro Starcraft tournament matches or something. I mean, I guess the URL would have to be something simpler. Twitch.tv/ClassicSC. Nice, Maelstrom being the one injured Ultralisk there, nice.
SCV들이 그 저글링들 들어올 때 앞에서 이렇게
방패형이죠.
비비기 하는 거 그런 형태로 등치도 커다란 저 빨간 공.
Is yellow throwing the throw?
역할을 좀 해줬어요.
Pusagi 365.
자, 이번 교전에서 홍진영에게 남은 것이 별로
Is yellow throwing the throw where Stork threw and now yellow's gonna counter throw? Ah, the old cute little lurker drops. Those probes were really clumped up too. Yeah, get that clump. Get that clump. He said to stop mining entirely.
러커 10개씩이랑 싸우던 이 병력들이 한기 때문에 잠깐 움찔했습니다.
2 storms for 1 lurker. Good trade, pretty, I think.
그리고 또 아드레날 글랜즈 프롭 저글링을 상대하는 주력은 아콘이었는데 아콘이 아까 그 10기만 이렇게 넘는 상태에서 더 늘어나는 속도는 아무래도 제한적이지 않습니까? 템플러의 빌드 타임도
Oof, Dark Templar taking out a base.
또 합체를 시켜야
That's not good.
뭐 이런 게 있는데 그래도 저글링들은 금방금방 뽑거든요.
It's too fat. Oh, he couldn't get behind there? Oh. Interesting.
여력만 쓰면 지금 커세어 뛰어서 오버로드 싹 잡고 다녀도 될 텐데 자원의 여력이 또 안 되는 것 같네요.
I should never have gotten a swivel chair. Now I'm just gonna spin around all the time. But it's comfortable. Oh yeah, I was saying that earlier that I got a comfy chair this time since I'm gonna be sitting on my butt a lot here.
프로토스 유닛들만 맞았고 저분은 거의 안 맞았어요.
근데 어쨌든 지금 그 기동성이라는 단점 때문에 지금 프로토스가 저 센터 쪽에 멀티 유일하거든요. 지금 자원이 저것을 못 벗어나요. 행동 반경이 짧기 때문에.
Yeah, I couldn't swivel before. I think when I was in Idaho I could swivel. Cause I actually bought I bought an office chair in Idaho also, but it was a cheap one. But I think it was an office chair, so I think it could swivel also. But now I got a nice padded one with actual cushions on it. Very fancy. I kind of regret, there was actually 2 of them I was looking between. One of them has a headrest on it. I didn't get it, because this one was a little bit more comfortable. I was like, when am I ever going to lean back in a chair? But now I kind of regret it. Now I kind of wish I had something to lean back on a little bit.
지금 이 시간 동안이 휴식이 될 것인지, 아니면 워밍업을 해놓은 상태에서 이렇게 좀.
Yeah, this is a bonkers game. We're 38 minutes in. It's not over yet. I've done some streams from hotels too, and hotels usually don't have swivel chairs. Or the Airbnb that I was at for a week didn't have swivel chairs. I think I streamed from there, right? Once? Or twice? Yeah. Good old swiveling. If I didn't have my headphones in, I could spin around in circles. That'd be fun. Actually, I don't know if I could. I think the chair's gonna hit the table. Yeah, it depends on the hotel, I guess. The Airbnb that I was at didn't even have a desk. It had like a tiny table that was like about this wide. It barely fit my computer on it. An inspirational poster? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Seize the adventure or some crap like that. Oh, he picked it up again! Oh, he's gonna lose it again, but he's forced another Psystorm. Some hotels come with cats? Really? I want to stay in that hotel. That'd be great. I'm thinking about getting cats. Slides? What? What are you talking about now? Japanese cat hotel? That sounds about right. I should have expected it to be a Japanese thing. There's a cat cafe in Seattle. I'm thinking about getting some cats once I get things more set up here.
정말 두 선수가 얼마나 지금 치열한지를 잘 알 수 있는 장면이네요.
다시
Yeah, plural. Because I want to get 2 cats so they can play with each other, so I don't have to play with them as much.
예, 홍준호 선수가 다카콘을 좀
지금 싸움은 안 좋아요, 홍준호 선수.
Wait, what? What kind of NSFW link are you posting?
울트라리스크가
Is this a cat hotel thing? Alright, it's a risky click.
아칸이 대여섯 개 모두 한 번에 쏘니까 근처에
그리고 6시 멀티 발견했어요, 성상.
Tokidoki Traveler.
그리고 진흙도 많이
그렇죠.
들어가겠습니다.
예, 그 아콘 드래곤 위주의 경력으로 전투를 해봤더니 아유 이거 다크 수험 때문에 싸움이 잘 안 되더라 힘들더라 아마 이러니까 그렇죠. 예, 질럿을 추가한 거죠. 야, 어쨌건 질럿이 프로토스는
Interesting.
하여튼 초중공 종반
Maybe I'll check it out later.
힘을 발휘하는
Oh, the slide hotel. Okay, fair enough.
이제 좀 자원이
Why would be NSFW? Is there? I mean, it looks like it's just a couple
여기마저 성공하면 홍진호 선수는
young women just like doing a vlog about their hotel thing, right? Maybe I don't want to know. Or maybe I do want to know.
근데 참 그 애매한 위치죠. 네. 저 이 병력 프로토스 병력 6시 치러 갔다가
There's a hotel
지금 그 센터 쪽에
in Los Angeles that's got its own water park inside.
쪽에 새롭게 시도하고 있는 저건 멀티가 완성되고
Oh, there's bikini parts. Okay.
떨어지거든요.
There's a water park. There's a water park inside the hotel.
홍준수의 9시 쪽 10시 쪽에 대한 관심은 어떻게 될까요?
이 부대들은 이 송병구 선수의 수비 라인이 저쪽으로 상당히 전진되어 있으니까
And like
본진 쪽을
like little scavenger hunts and stuff like that. I don't know. There's a bunch of crazy stuff in this hotel that I went to. I didn't stay there actually. My friend was there for a birthday party thing, and they specifically went to that hotel so they could like do the, because it was like a weird crazy place. I don't remember very much about it anymore now. But they had this like scavenger hunt thing where you could like get a magic wand and go around the different places in the lobby area and collect magical things, and it was wacky.
네, 이제 두 군데가 돌아가요, 송병구.
지금 공격 타이밍이 너무 좋은데 이거는 네, 이거 당황할 수도 있습니다, 홍진호 선수. 예상치 못했기 때문에.
But yeah, I wanna maybe foster kittens again like I did a few years ago. And it's better if you get more than one so they can play with each other, so that you're not responsible for all of their exercise. Oh, is this another big drop? How is this game still going on?
6시 쪽으로 들어오는 상황에서
네, 저렇게 좁은 지역에서 만약에 이거는 눈치를 챘더라도 이 지역을 공격을 하는 게 좋았죠.
Why is Stork attacking? Why would you not attack?
경로에 지금 옵저버가 또 띄어져 있는 것 같은데 위쪽에.
저렇게 좁은 지역에 빠졌을 때 송병구 선수도 선수의 본질을 치나요?
자, 썬큰 라인이
Those are your game colors? What?
4시 쪽 세멀티에 들어갈 것도 확실하고요.
Here we go.
자, 이곳으로 지나면 올라오면 시간 많이 걸립니다.
Is he prepared for this? Now Stork's not very far away, is he? He can just go over. He can just move over there. He's gonna get the base, but is it worth it? Because if he loses, actually, he can get the base and pick up and go to another base. Pick up, get up in the overlords and go to the next base. Drop it again. Don't just lose it to the Protoss army. What are you doing? Yes, lift, right. There you go. There you go. See, that's why I was confused by that spot, because it was so close to Stork's. Did he come back for that Ultra and lose an Overlord with the Ultra in it as a result? That's too bad.
참습니까 또?
네, 어떻게 할 생각인가요?
계속 참나요? 4시 그냥 4시 또 가져가는군요. 밀템 밀어라.
스타리그 이번 에버 스타리그에서 가장 장기전 아닌가요? 그 정도로 치열합니다.
근데 아직도 안 끝났고.
Oh, was that Stork's mining base? And now he's got this one slightly mining. It's gonna be killed off here in a second. I feel like, what is this map? I think we've seen a lot of long maps on, long games on this map. Forte. Maybe it's just because we've been watching a lot of long games lately. But I think, isn't this the map that had that crazy game with Zerg that we watched last time also? Where Zerg was like trying to hold out for a long time. He's just going on. Now this doesn't matter that much, but he's like free pickoff. Now this is what matters more actually. Killing off that base doesn't matter as much as losing this. He's gonna try and fall back, but he's gonna lose it already. Now does he have what it takes to actually kill Stork's army though? Yeah, killing that Nexus doesn't matter. Oh, nice Maelstrom. And the counter swarm to counter the Maelstrom a little bit. Okay. Stork doesn't want to fight, even with the Maelstrom. He didn't attack that stuff under Maelstrom. What the hell, Fiddles? I'm trying to decide if he's like, if I should ban this Fiddles guy or not, because he's just like kind of randomly coming and saying that this first chat ever in the channel. Oh man, so many cows! So many cows! Chi-Chi! Wow! He got him! Stork through in the end. And Yellow almost counter through. Stork almost came back, but that's crazy. I thought when he went and killed that Nexus for no reason, and then Stork killed his own mining base, I was like, no, did he just throw this away? And then when they had their final showdown, he waited for all those swarms to run out, but it didn't matter. G to the G. Stork versus Fantasy. July versus Best. Oh, that's the finals. Let's see. Luxury versus Stork? Sure, we can keep some more PVZ. Of course, the disclaimer that Luxury was a match fixer, if I remember correctly, so... Uh-oh, there was Bikini there for a second. Pro League 2008. Oh, this is from the final. Pro League final. It's at the beach. I don't remember this one. Luxury is on... What team is Luxury on? Sparkies. When did Sparkies ever get to a Pro League final? Look at the score, by the way. 4-3 in favor of Khan. Wait, is that the team rankings or is that theirs? I don't know. That might be just their scores. I did not remember the Sparkies ever getting to a Pro League final. That's kind of crazy. Bikini's at least relevant, yeah. Alright, well that guy just wanted to come in here and say something about eating beans and then leave, apparently. So, good for him. Yeah, there must be beans in HelloFresh, right? Freaking scumbag Luxury, man. When does Jadong play?
4대 3으로 한 경기 정도 앞서 있지만 스타리그 프로리가 앞서서요. 그런데
Like exactly, like what day?
정규 수준으로 바로 이 맵 안드로메다에서 한 차례 경기를 했었고 그때 박찬 선수가 이겼거든요. 그리고 박찬 선수가 플레이오프 거치면서 김태우 선수랑
Jaedong's group is in 5 hours. Oh, it's actually like tonight. Jaedong's playing tonight, guys. Jaedong's playing tonight. I'm not gonna stay up for it though. But... Yes, they should have ordered HelloFresh, and you can get 16 free meals and 3 free gifts if you order using my code. The old moletrap would stay up, but see, that's the thing. Is moletrap is now old. I'm too old to stay up as long as the old moletrap. No, I actually just I was actually up that late last night, but I need to try and get back into a normal sleep schedule. The old moletrap was the young moletrap, exactly. So, okay, no, this is the second game. Those stats at the beginning was just showing their head-to-head matchup. What was I saying? See, I'm so old I forgot what I was saying in mid-sentence. The cast comes with car mulch. Hey, I did cast from my car last year. I casted a couple games as VODs and I put them on YouTube though. It wasn't a stream. But I was casting in my car in a campground, kind of in the middle of nowhere on the lost coast of California. Why? Because that was when I had some time, and I don't remember exactly why. I think I just I felt like I wanted to put some games up, and I hadn't put them online in a while, and you know, I was just sitting in the campground, and I didn't have anything to do, so got out my laptop and recorded some games so that I could upload them when I got back to Civilization. There's Lita, I think. Was I camping? Yes. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't just drive to the campground to cast some games and then go back to a hotel. No, I was actually staying in the campground that night. Ooh, look at that whole position. Couldn't quite get the probe through. It looked like the probe was going to squeeze through for a second, but then it didn't. Dumping a body? Singular? No. I mean... I had someone say that on a... Actually, I think it was on a date once. And I made like this joke about how, like, well, you know, you don't seem like you're a serial killer. I mean, she was like, no, I'm not a serial killer. That means more than one, right? That was really funny. Then she murdered me. Dump a body, cast a little Starcraft. Doesn't Washington have the most serial killers? I don't know. I don't know. I know most of the most notorious serial killers in history have been actually in like Central and South America. I remember there was one guy who I read about who, because I used to be a trivia host, and how would you know? I used to be a trivia host, and I did a trivia night once all about serial killers. And so I was looking at a bunch of serial killer facts, and there was one guy who was this major serial killer and he was like caught in another country from where he lived, and this guy had killed like hundreds of people, like actual 200 or 300 people or something like that, and they caught him and they put him in jail, and then something stupid happened where like the country changed. I think he was like sent to another country or something like that, and they didn't like care as much about the murders in the other country, so they just like let him out after like 3 years. So this serial killer that murdered like hundreds of people got sent. Oh, I think he got deported back to his home country, and then they let him out, and then he murdered another 100 people or something. I could be getting the details wrong, but it was something ridiculous like that. So I think it's just that like a lot of the they're able to get away with it more in the Central and South American countries, so maybe that's why there's more of them, more of the ones with the highest kill counts. Yeah, maybe it's just the most caught serial killers in Washington. I'm still like amazed that the Sparkies were in the finals. I guess the Lita, Luxury, Yellow was okay. Who else did they have though? They didn't really have anyone else, did they? That was too good. Unfortunately, there's no way to go back and check the roster of a team in a certain year. Let's see, I guess I can try and find it. Sparkies. Height Sparkies. On GameNet Sparkies, height. Wait, what's this? Height Sparkies merged with Seige in 2010 to form the new Pro League team Height Entis. I did not remember that. I was already on Starcraft too, I guess. Player roster, let's see. Bibyong. Oh, Effort. Effort was... Wait, no, that was the CJ player. I mean, the player roster shows all the players on CJ also, so I can't tell who's height. Yeah, so it's hard to... I can't tell who was on Sparkies. Nice. Got the Corsairs going. Getting those Hydras over there. I don't think they're in time, though. Well, maybe. Oh, he's just transferring a probe. I thought he was going for, like, River drop with the Corsairs or something. Nopers. That would be funny if someone dropped off a probe at the island base to take it out, and then they accidentally dropped a probe that had minerals in it already and it couldn't do it. Although I guess they could build an assimilator, mine from it to get gas in their hand, and then mine out the minerals, and then build a nexus. So it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's kind of cool that he killed off the little thingy so he could get back in the back way. Is this Andromeda? Yeah, it is Andromeda. Andromeda. Time is it? 9 o'clock? Think maybe we'll do... Actually, do I want to just end after this game? Maybe we don't want to stop after this game. Cookie time. I never did brush my teeth. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying earlier. Yeah, I accidentally stayed up way too late last night. It was definitely ASL time, but I have a meeting at 9 in the morning, so I want to try and get to bed early and like try and fix my sleep schedule a little bit. He's using the Scourge for vision to fire up at the probes. That is hilarious. Oh, the Reaper's like, nope. Oh. Interesting. No, I'm saving that last cookie. Saving the last cookie.
멀티 늘리고 웹 만들어서 지금 커세어는 이미 만화는 거의 풀인 상태이기 때문에 웹의 활용을 극대화시킬 수 있거든요.
그렇습니다.
한 번만 수레 공연 잘하면 되는 거예요, 송병구.
웹으로 히드라 묶어놓고 그리고 때리는 거예요. 리버로 이번 전 충분하거든요. 자, 수비형은 지금까지는 안 막을 거면 진짜 비트머치 잘 막고 그러면서 한 번씩 이제 현재 들어가거든요. 서들 2개예요.
예, 웹돼 있기 때문에 9시 장을 몰래 노리거나 9시 노린 다음에 상대방의 병력 오면은 7시를 노릴 수도 있는 것이고 송병구 선수가 여기서 약간의 피해를 주겠다는 거죠.
스피드로 히트앤런 치고 빠지기로 계속 괴롭혀야 돼요. 일단 그렇게 서서히 저그를 한 방에 잡을 수 없는 상황입니다. 서서히 잡아야 돼, 서서히.
그렇습니다.
웹 찍어줘야죠, 웹.
자, 리버 얘기 거의 한
Nice. Oh, rip shuttle. Rip shuttle. Where was that shuttle going? I love disruption web though. Corsair Reaver D-Web is so cool. It's very strong. Hey, KR Balrog, how's it going? So he's only got the one shuttle, so he has to leave 2 Reavers there. That's weird. Seems odd. Yeah, I got a new place last week, so I got a new spot here, and currently the wall is white, but I'm probably gonna try and put up some decorations. Or I'm trying to figure out if I should get a green screen or put up my green screen. I have the green screen. Yes, the D-Web's protecting the Reavers, so good. You done, luxury, get out, you bum. So I kind of want to maybe I should put up some art or something behind me. I don't know, but I might use my green screen also theoretically. Although in this setup, I'd have to do something else because, well, like for example, I could do this. So I can actually remove the background with this filter that I have, but it's like there's nothing behind me, so I'd have to put something else behind me. Which feels like it would be a little awkward, I don't know. But I could put a green screen with some kind of fun virtual background, I guess. Let chat choose what's behind you with bits. That's actually a genius. I could do that. I could make that happen, actually. That would be interesting. What would be the options? I was thinking like I could do a space, some kind of a space background. That's a really cool idea, though, Prep and Twice. I was thinking channel points, but bits are even better. But also, I don't think anyone would ever use the channel points for the background because they always want to use it for Chatcraft. So. But yeah, I could actually make that automated where I'd have a bit menu, just like with the Chatcraft units. Attorney booth with a booth girl. Dude, that would be interesting. Now I'm thinking like, could I find a VOD where that was a good enough shot that I could make that happen? I could put a CRT in front of me also. Have the booth girl standing over my shoulder. Do you think I should put a time limit on it? Like, if you give the bits, it's like half an hour or something like that? Or does it just happen until the next person donates for a different background? That's kind of funny though. Now I kind of want to see if I can make that happen anyway, to put myself in a Starcraft booth with the booth girl. Yeah, I guess until next. I wonder though. I mean, I guess people probably wouldn't do it that often though, but you wouldn't want to like have someone pay some bits to change the background and then. And then someone else changes it 5 seconds later, right? Although I guess I could just make it like small. I could make it like, you know, 20, 30, or 40 bits or something like that. What would be some other options though? I'm gonna see if I can set that up though. That'd be kind of funny. I guess actually, you know, like this background removal is actually pretty legit. I don't even know if I need a green screen. It's kind of funny. You can see my glasses. You can see the white wall behind them because it's inside of my silhouette. Japanese love hotel. Yeah, I've tested this before and I didn't think it worked that well, but this background removal actually looks like better than it has in the past. And maybe because of the better, maybe because it's white behind me, and so it makes it easier to pick up what's being removed. So that looks pretty good. The outline, the edges are really smooth. Carrier Corsair Reaver, ladies and gentlemen. I'm surprised Luxury is still in this game, but I don't think he's long for this world. Oh, Devourers? So yeah, it's good light. Lots of light on the background, and it's a solid color, so that might be why removing it is easier. So maybe I don't need the green screen. Guardians? If he gets Guardians right now, that would be Trololol. Yeah, there's some Devourers. Okay. I guess he could try and go for Guardians. No, there's no way he would get Guardians. So that'd be Corsairs. I was thinking maybe if they're across the map, but Corsairs are so fast that it doesn't matter. Does he still have the Reavers actually, or is he just using carriers for his DPS now? Oh, he got caught on move. He got caught on move! Loses one carrier. Hey, the Nagnar. How's it going? A background of the SC2 table studio with moletrap beside me. Wait a second. You mean like take a screenshot of like an old GSL VOD where I was casting in the GOM studio or something? I could do that. Except I don't actually have a lot of width here. I'd have to make it wider. I'd have to make my camera wider, but I've currently cut it off so that there's more room for the game over here. That'd be kind of funny. Old moletrap beside me. Uh-oh, what am I gonna see here? Need to be this guy? What is this gonna be? Lad Bible. Using a green screen to take Zoom calls. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I'm pretty sure it's fake.
자, 중앙이 됐건 9시가 됐건 거기는 결사적으로 지게 됩니다. 거기 무너지는 순간에 이미 끝난 거예요. 같은 점 먹고도 못 싸우는데 저우가
I could be wrong though.
거기 진 상태가 어떻게 버텨야 되겠습니까? 이거지 비효율적이에요. 비효율적이에요.
The one where he's walking probably isn't fake, but the one where he's riding seems like it must be fake. What the hell is he doing? Okay. You want my background to be diggity? Oh man, if it wasn't for Omicron, Diggity and I were gonna cast some games together live around New Year's. We were actually gonna do a live watch party, like a real watch party, and actually sit on a couch together. But he had to do some traveling, and so it was too dangerous. One where he goes down a water slide. Queens! Yes! Dude, Ensnare is so good, actually. He's got so many Corsairs! So many Corsairs. And he can get Hydralisks, but the Disruption Web will protect the carriers. Well, it was a thing where Diggity was going to be traveling shortly after New Year's, and so he didn't want to like risk going out. Plus, his daughter was feeling sick. Oh, we got the double goo. The Scourge coming in. Yeah, the Nagnar. I always hope for the triple goo. Ensnare Plague, Acid Spores. The triple goo is the good stuff. But I think I've only seen it once. But they don't actually stack. You can't see the colors of all of them, so you can't really see them. But he definitely needs Plague if he's gonna try and win this. Well, I think it's already too late. No, Queens are good. Ensnare is really good against Corsairs. Stops them from being able to fire fast enough to kill the Scourge, you know? Theoretically. But he's got like 1 million Corsairs, so I don't know about that. But Plague is just huge in a situation like this. One Plague, he could do 5,000 hit points of damage by hitting all the carriers. You need all of the spells to beat this against Protoss. He's even got an Arbiter following his carriers around. Yeah, exactly. If everything's plagued, the Devourers can actually kill stuff. And it's half the Scourge to kill a carrier as well. Actually, how many... Let me check the hit points and stuff. Carrier hit points. I don't remember if it's even hit points. It's yeah, so it's 300 hit points and 150 shield. So yeah, it's actually drops the amount of Scourge necessary down to 2, I think. Scourge are 125 damage? 110 damage, sorry. So you still need 3. Oh, stasis on the Devourers. Now where's the Maelstrom? So let's see, a carrier has 151 hit points. Yeah, so you only need 2 Scourge to kill a carrier in that instance. He's gonna try and save his Devourers with his other Devourers. In the process, he's gonna lose his Devourers. And then he won't be able to protect his devourers, and then he'll lose the other devourers. So much purple. At least devourers are really beefy. They have a lot of hit points. I feel like Hydralisks might be more of a... might be useful to get a lot of Hydras. Even with the disruption webs, he can't always disruption web everything. Well, maybe he can. Looks like that's what he's making. There's the Defiler Mound. Alright, we'll do one more game after this. I think. Yeah. Sneak a peek though. Who's online? Thinking about who we're gonna raid in a little while. There's the ensnare. Ensnare on the carriers. Does ensnare on carriers do much? Oh, he just hit everything. Everything is ensnared. Bro, it's ensnared. You gotta go now. Bro, why would you ensnare without actually following up? Why would you even use the spell if you're not gonna follow up? I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Pre-Savior July ZVT. Okay. Sounds good to me. I love me some July Zerg ZVT. More devours popping out. I wonder if Luxury should have been doing counterattacks. Like the carriers are slow, right? Like what if he is sending in, like I don't know if Stork has like Reavers at his bases, right? Like what if he was sending in Cracklings with a swarm on the side bases while this was going on? Or a drop, that works. Or Doom drop all the Stargates. Maybe? Maybe. There's an Ursidon, yeah. There we go. There we go. I think this is too late though. The carriers aren't even producing anything right now. Oh, but he's attacking at the same time. There's no plague. There's no plague. But there's plenty of acid spores and ensnare. There's the plague! There's the plague! Wait, why am I rooting for Luxury? Screw Luxury. He sucks. I should be rooting for Stork. Go, Stork! But just objectively, the plague is long overdue. He dodges the scarabs by just lifting him up in the overlords. Look at all that purple. The triple goo is the ultimate combo. He's still got some Hydras killing buildings, but Stork doesn't care. He's got all the units he'll ever need. He doesn't need to make any more. He hasn't had to make a new unit in a long time. Yeah, he just picked off the hatchery. He doesn't need to engage the army or kill anything else. Luxury has no mining right now. Stork, he didn't hit Stork's economy, he hit Stork's main. Which is kind of a cool move, but like, not as important at this stage as you'd think.
여기서 힘 빠진 캐리어는 한쪽에나 더 줄여줘야 되는데 그 전에 디바오라가 녹아요. 손해만 먹을까요?
플레이에 색칠 공부예요. 그냥 종병 선수 입장에서는 색깔에 그냥 빨간 거 피해 붙이고 다니는 것이 아무것도 아닙니다.
Everything's been plagued now, but now he doesn't have any units to actually connect with the plagued units to finish them off. He stasis the Hydras on the ramp. Doesn't even block the ramp, but it's just fun. He's like, I don't care. I'm gonna de-web everything else anyway. Literally de-web everything. Let's re-plague the Corsairs that have already been plagued. There's the GG. Get out! Get out, luxury! Ceremony? I thought he died for a second there. I was like, rip Stork. Bonsai! Dead. Oh, then he pops up again. Oh man. Well done, Mr. Song Byung-gu. Alright, so let's find July Zerg. An old July Zerg game, huh? July Zerg highlights. July Zerg versus The Rock. Boxer versus July Zerg. We've seen that one though. July Zerg versus... Oh, July Zerg and Uv, that's right. July Zerg versus Jadong, interesting. July versus Casey. Well, this is a ZVT, but this is 8 minutes, so we want more than that. What if we just go to the Vilek Tac channel and search for July Zerg? I love Uv versus July Zerg. Oh, it's a first-person VOD. You guys want to watch the well, that's an Uv first-person VOD actually. It's not. It's from Uv's point of view. July Zerg versus Good Friend. 2005 Ever OSL Finals. This is a good one. I think I casted this recently, so you might have already seen this game. What about this one? July versus Casey. This is probably a good one to do. July versus Uv. Game 5. Yeah, let's do this one. This is the epic rivalry. Gillette OSL Game 5. This is the stuff right here. This is a legendary game right now. This is not just a classic game. This is a legendary game. He's okay. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be the last game though. After this, we'll do Chatcraft and we'll raid a pro gamer who is online right now. Yeah, this is the series when actually, is this the finals or is this the semifinals? I think it's the finals. Yeah. This is when Uv was unstoppable in TVZ and he'd won like 23 games in a row. And then he came across July Zerg, and July Zerg was like, guess what? You have met your match. I'm not gonna say who wins the series though, but he took a game off him at least because they're at 2-2 right now.
아니면은 5번 대 7번 되는 거 아닙니까? 그러니까 그냥 뭐 약간 정도 뭐 예.
Broken ankle, yeah.
여러 방향 정찰을 했고 많은 분들 아주 초조한 표정으로 이 경기를 지켜보겠습니다.
I wonder where this is. Because that looks pretty casual, people just hanging out.
선수 베럭스.
We start putting together Chatcraft in the background here as well. Although actually there's not really much to put together. Because there's only a handful of units.
그리고 또 뭐 그 첫 경기는 가로 방향이었고 이번 경기는 또 이제 대각선 방향이니까 아무래도 또 뭐
4 Zerglings and 1 Zealot. I'm gonna have to delete the sacrificial marine theoretically.
예, 두 선수 모두 어쨌건 뭐
Raid incoming. Uh-oh.
진행하고 있습니다.
일정이 박성준이 이겼을 때는 이제 가로 아래쪽 가로 방향이었고요.
Who's gonna raid?
예, 저렇게 드론이 괴롭히게 해도 SCB는 뭐 안 잃는
Welcome to the internet.
가지는데 그러다가 또 죽는 경우도 있기 때문에 예.
RT is coming. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Not the Artosis chat.
머릿속에는 어떤 그림 그려져 있을지.
이번 그림은 우린 플레이와는
Upgrade complete.
Holy mackerel.
가져가는 목동 체제의 어떤
Hello.
구사해야 될 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다.
Oh my gosh, they warned me and there's already the spam coming in. Hello everybody. What's going on?
자식이 있기 때문에 만만치 않고요.
Welcome. Welcome, chatters. Artosis, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you pwned lots of noobs. I hope many Protosses were vanquished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Welcome, everybody.
Piece of me, boy?
Lots of people coming in to buy Marines. Oh my goodness, this Chatcraft is going to be insane.
Want a piece of me, boy?
You know what? Because we got more folks in here, we're not going to end after this game after all. Serious Skeleton coming in with a depot as well. Welcome, one and all. If you guys do not know, if you have not been to my channel before, we do something a little bit different here. We do watch parties where we actually watch the old school VODs. We watch some of the like old, you know, 2000s Kespa era day games where you got some of the legends playing, like July Zerg and Uv, for example. We watch the 240p quality VODs together, and we chill out, and we get to watch all kinds of cool old Starcraft games. So that's what we're doing right now. And you guys have joined during an epic game actually as well. This is July Zerg versus Uv. This is one of the most epic finals of all time in Starcraft, Pro Starcraft history, and this is game 5 of the series between July Zerg and Uv. So you guys have tuned into the perfect moment. So welcome everybody. We got a bunch of follows dropping in here. I can't say everyone's name, but appreciate it. Appreciate it all. Welcome everybody to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, if you're not familiar with Chatcraft, this is a mini game that I made myself. And basically what it is you can use channel points to buy units. And then what happens is, at the end of the stream, I put all the units on a custom map that I made. It looks like this, and they fight it out in a free-for-all and determine the winner. So it's just a fun time where you get to spend your channel points on supporting whatever race that you prefer. And what a big surprise! It's funny, who would have guessed that once we got Artosis' chat in here, we'd have a bunch of Terran supporters buying Marines with their new channel points. Because if you drop a follow, you get channel points enough to buy a unit right off the bat. So there you go. Got to make sure you don't get supply blocked though. You can buy units, but you also have to buy overlords, depots, pylons in order to make space. And there's so much going on, I can't, I don't think I can refund the units that are being overspent, unfortunately. I'll try to refund some of these, though, if I can. Let's see, looks like there was some Zerglings that got canceled out. I'll refund a few of those, so you get your channel points back. And looks like there was a zealot or two that were canceled. I'll find a few of those back. But anyway, welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a good evening. Someone has to have enough points to buy an Overlord. Oh, look at this. Julys are coming in the back, by the way. I know the pixels on this are terrible. We'll watch a little bit more modern game after this. Where's the 44 out of 44? Oh, snap! Well, here we go. So, Chatcraft is also slightly pay to win. You can use bits or donations to buy the higher level units. Someone just bought a hero unit. I don't know who it was, though. I don't know who it was. Oh, it was Babamots. It got lost in all the followers. That's so funny. Babamots has asked for a Torask. We're gonna have a Torask in the Zerg lineup once we get to the Chatcraft game, guys. People are macroing Chatcraft. Wait, there's a game going on? Oh, what's that one? Pragma Twice. Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm wondering if I should actually move the followers down a little bit. I've completely lost track of what's going on here. All right, hey, we got some bits from Outbound Salvo. Thank you so much for the bits. So as you can see, he did 145 bits and it automatically added a Vulture to the Chatcraft. So there you go. I am dating your dad is now following. My life is complete. Once I have that on my follower list, then I don't need anyone else. But thank you all for the followers, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, holy snack! I missed it. Faragia, gifting 5 subs to the community. Much appreciated. Holy crap, you guys are so generous. I appreciate it a lot. Let's do this. Where's my overlay here? I'm gonna move this down a little bit. I'm not gonna get rid of it, but I want to watch this game, so let's put it down here for now. So we can keep our followers coming, but we can see Zerg versus Oof. If you guys don't know, there was a period of time where Oof won, I think it was 32. Might have been 23, but I think it was 32. Oof won 32 Terran versus Zergs in a row. He did not lose a game to a Zerg player. People tried to cheese him. People tried to do all kinds of stuff to him. He just could not lose to a Zerg player for months. For months. And then finally, Zerg actually took a game off him in the finals. You can see here, it's 2-2. This is the last game of the best of 5 for the finals. The first time in months that Oof has actually lost games to a Zerg. So that's why this is one of the most epic finals of all time. So we're watching Zerg put the pressure on him. And this map, as you can see, has this crazy ramp in the background that's letting Zerg cheese him from behind his natural. So why is the game screen fuzzy? It's because this is such an old VOD. This is a video from 2004. And it was uploaded to YouTube 16 years ago. And it's been re-encoded on YouTube over and over again to just be just absolutely terrible. So that's why it's really fuzzy, because it's just the VOD quality is so old. But unfortunately we don't have any high quality VODs of these old games. This is the only way to watch these epic classic games from the old days. So we're doing what we can. Some of the games that we watch usually are newer. Sometimes, like if you get to like 2007, 8, 9, then the games are actually in blazing 480p. Yeah, there's no replays. The replays are just... Oh, he finally took care of those lurker on the top. Nice. So the replays were really heavily guarded by the tournaments on GameNet and NBC Game, and they never let them out. And so I think that the replays are probably just gone forever. I don't think that there's ever we're ever gonna get the replays back. So holy crap, guys! Much appreciated for all the follows, by the way. I'm glad you guys are interested in the channel enough to stick around.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm not gonna be able to say everyone's name though, but I appreciate it. Got a few folks that I've seen in Artosis' chat though. Oh, one was Artosis actually. Artosis followed my channel. Hey Artosis.
My life for ire.
Very cool. The follows just keep coming in. Hey, and we got a Prime sub from Insomniac as well. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, Goat Rope, you got a gift sub a couple hours ago. From... Well, I guess you know who it was from, but someone gifted 5 subs. Who was that? Let me look it back. I can't find it. I can't find it. It was too far back. Wait, is this it? It was... I'm so bad with... Why can't I not find it? It's actually gone. It disappeared from my list. Anyway, thank you very much. Spip, thank you for gifting a sub to your mom's on eBay. Much appreciated. Oh man, here we go. Remember guys, this is the finals. This is Uv trying to stake his claim on some epicness here. And his natural is getting overrun. He was indestructible to Zerg players, and he may be about to lose to a Zerg player in the finals here. Amazing. Yeah, so you can see, so it's hard to follow all these things, but Smith donated 170 bits and added the Hydralisk on there, so. And if you sub, you can get a Hydralisk, I'm sorry, a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks as well, if you're interested. You just have to tell me in the chat. You're right, it's not just any Zerg player, though. It's the God of War. But this was back when, you know, July Zerg hadn't become a legend yet, so, you know, it was still a little bit of a shock that he was able to beat Uv. You know, you have to think about the, That's right, Dabamonian. Dabamonian donated all the gift subs earlier. Thank you again, Dabamonian. Okay, so I've got... There's so many follows that the subs that happened earlier are, like, finally catching up, so that's why I, like... See, I thanked Faragia earlier because it showed up on my list that I could see on my screen, but it didn't show up here yet, so thank you guys so much. Hey, Fader Links, yeah, this VOD is awesome. July Zerg is just about to overwhelm and swarm him.
You keep pushing me, boy, and I'll scrap you along with the aliens.
Custom voices for all the bit donations for the units. Okay, this Chatcraft is gonna be bonkers. I think we're gonna have to run Chatcraft after this, I think. Just to clear out the units, because this is gonna be insane. And don't let me forget the Tarask. Don't let me forget the Tarask. Yeah, Uv was like, I held it off. All those dark swarms, I fought it off. I'm surviving, and then the ultras came in. My legs are broken. 1. That's a great name. Oh man. Well, I mean, Uv's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Pragma twice. Wait, what? Oh, 5 tanks for Faragia? Faragia. Oh, you want to add tanks? Okay, 5 tanks it is.
Feel your presence.
There we go. There's the alert from Insomniac. It's a little bit delayed. Thank you, Insomniac. I got hosted by Sasha Gray. She usually has about the same viewer count as Atrosis, I think, yeah. Ultra's so weak in this patch. This is actually the same patch that we're on now. This is the same patch we're on now. The last balance patch was in 2001, I think. It's actually been a long time, and this game is in 2004. He's gonna lose one vessel. Oh, both vessels. Nice. Yeah, guys, I also, if you're interested, I have a sponsorship with HelloFresh going on, which I'm not going to talk about too much. GG! Zerg takes the win. Oof, the legend has been out-legended by another legend. Wow. Amazing. Oh, widescreen affects Ultralisks? Hey, we got a hype train up to level 4. I've never gotten a hype train this high before in my life. I need to pause the Chatcraft real quick before they get out of control. Oh my god. No. Too many Zerglings. Alright. I'll unpause them. We'll do it afterwards. But this is too many units. We need to get Chatcraft going here. This is gonna be insane. Because there's gonna be a Tarrasque involved too, right? An outbound salvo bought another tank, I think it looks like. Nice. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. All right, so I paused the unit purchasing, but you can still use bits if you want while I'm putting the map together here. So let's do this. You guys can see what Chatcraft is like. And actually, let's put on another game in the background too. Where's another one? Here we go. We'll do another Zerg game in the background with a little bit more pixels. This is another famous Zerg final, actually.
Pushing me, boy, and I'll slap you along with the aliens.
All right, so now we can have something to watch while I put Chatcraft together. All right, this is gonna be crazy though. This is gonna be crazy. All right. So first of all, 51 Marines. Let's see, I'm gonna have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 5, and I'll copy those and paste 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then we'll just do this. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 51 Marines! I'm just gonna do basic units first, and then we'll go back and we'll add the other stuff. 40 Zerglings. Well, here's 4 Zerglings. That's convenient. 1, 2, 3. I missed one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's half because 2 Zerglings pop out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have clumped them up together. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we got 80 Zerglings, 51 Marines, and now we need 19 Zealots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Zealots. And now we have to add on the special units as well. So we'll add on the... You guys probably know this game, right? Zerg versus Best from the OSL finals. This is on Troy. You guys might recognize those assimilators, which are going to play a decent role in what happens on Troy here. Alright, let's see here. I'm trying to find the Hydralisks. How many Hydralisks we got? We got 1 Hydralisk. Oh, you guys can't see it. 1 Hydralisk. And 1 Tarrasque. So we actually are going to add it as a hero unit. This is not just an Ultralisk. We're going to go out to the heroes section and add a Tarrasque. And where do we want the Tarrasque? In the front? Put it right in the front, right? We want the Tarrasque in the front next to the Zealots or next to the Marines? Tarrasque in front? Which side? Versus the Marines? Well, Babamoth is the one that bought it. On the Terran side. Okay, so he gets it right there. There we go. Tarrasque in the front. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is a Tarask. This is an Ultralisk with like 800 hit points and 4 armor. But now we gotta add in some Vultures. Now we gotta add in some Vultures. Ground units. Okay. Terran. Ground units. This is gonna take me this entire game to get Chatcraft set up because there's so many units. So we'll get Vultures. We'll do 1, 2, 3. No, there's only 2 Vultures. Okay. And 6 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Faragia gifting 5 more subs. Thank you so much. Golly G Willikers. Faragia, that's so and that's not the first time you've gifted subs. It's not even the second time you've gifted subs. It's very generous of you. I really appreciate that, man. Does that mean you want to add 5 more tanks? More tanks. Screw that. Screw the Tarask. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 tanks, guys. Let's see if they can take out the Ultralisk. And then, do we have any Dragoons or anything like that? No, this is all there is. Okay. So, that's gonna be it. I don't think I missed anything. Smells like a Terran win. It could be. The Tarask is pretty strong, though. Alright, so I'm gonna save the map. February 16th, Chatcraft 2. Alright. Actually, this game is about to get crazy, so let's do this. We're gonna finish watching this game and then we'll do Chatcraft. You guys get ready. If you haven't seen this game before, you're about to watch one of the best cheeses of all time. Of all Starcraft history. Drone drilling to move the Zealot out of the way so he can't block the Lings, so he can get in that tiny little gap between. And there's the Bisu face. Exactly. Thank you, Goat Rope. Probably the most impactful cheese, the most epic, impactful cheese of all time. By Zerg in the finals of a Star League against Best. He's actually going to kill the Forge before he can make a single cannon. No, he made a cannon, but it doesn't matter. The Lings are going to get it. I think I do have a sub Discord, Goat Rope. If not, tell me and I'll set it up. But I do have Discord set up to be hooked up with Twitch and everything, so it should work. And remember, so it's funny, we just watched Zerg win an OSL in 2000, was it 4 or 2005? Right? And Zerg never got the gold mouse because he only won 2 OSLs, and then he got a slump in 2006 and 2007. And here he is in 2008, coming back after 2 years of not being considered a high-level player. And he had a relatively easy path, but he got all the way to the finals. And spoiler alert, he ends up beating Best in the 3rd game also. And he got this is where part of where he got the golden mouse was this series. Does he have another forge somewhere? How is he keeping building those? Oh, he does have another forge. Okay. It's too late. The Lings are everywhere. All the probes are dying. He's fighting off the probes. They're fighting off the Lings. Is there more Lings? I thought the game was about to end, actually. But yeah, if you've ever wanted to do a meal service where they give you the ingredients and you put it together yourself, I've got a nice deal going on where you can get a lot of savings on that if you're interested. But you know, if it's something you were thinking about doing, if you use my code, you get a discount, so you might as well. He's going for the Nexus, baby. He's not even going for the probes. He's going straight for the Nexus. The cannon's like, I gotta warp in faster. I gotta warp in faster. Look at that crowd. Look at that crowd. Do you even drink G Fuel, moletrap? No, no, I don't. I'm too noob. Too much of a newbie. Alright, let me get the Chatcraft set up. We can watch the next... We can watch that, see how it goes. I am not sure who's gonna win. I think the Terran's gonna win, though. But it's tough to call because of that Tarask is gonna take no damage. But the tanks actually are gonna do the damage, obviously, right? So... God, Battle.net default channel chat is such cancer, by the way. There's people in here talking about F-150s and Chinese beaches and eugenics and all kinds of stupid stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the tanks might be killing the Zerglings. They might be targeting the wrong thing, right? Alright, here we go. You guys ready for this? Let's switch it over to Chatcraft. Oh, the transition didn't work. I've got this fancy transition. It didn't work. There we go. Alright. Here's the Chatcraft, guys. Look at this battle. It can't even fit on my screen. Alright, well, the Protoss are dead, right? But it's going to be a battle between the Zerg and the Terrans. And now, the thing is, some of these Zealots are going to come over and here hit Marines, too. So that's something to think about. But then again, they're going to hit Zerglings also. This is going to be bonkers, though. Tarask. 800 hit points. It has 6 armor. It has a standard... It has 6 armor on it. Kaiser Blades, 50 damage each. This Tarask is going to one-shot Marines. One-shot Marines. Do not underestimate the Tarask. But, yeah, these tanks might target it first. We'll see what happens. Alright, and, fair warning, guys. The AI in custom games like this is broken, and this may not work at all. So, my apologies if it doesn't. It's not my fault. Blame Blizzard if it doesn't work. But, we'll see what happens. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and away they go. It's a brawl. Look at this Tarask. 3 kills. 4 kills, 5 kills, 6 kills. Yeah, ended up getting targeted by the tanks. Once all the Lings died, the tanks took it out. That's gonna be a massive Terran win. I mean, we had a bunch more Marines than we did Zerglings there as well, so well done, our Terran players. We've got a huge list of contributors. You know, I designed it so that it would scroll the names. I never thought I would need to use it. We've got so many people contributing here that it's actually coming in use. So everyone that contributed gets to have themselves acknowledged at the end. So everyone that bought any Terran units with points. Yeah, hi mom. Look, there's Morgor right there. So and by the way, I'm just gonna brag since they got so many of you here right now. I put this whole system, waving the wrong direction, put this whole system together myself. So I'm pretty proud of it. All the animations and all of the background programming and everything like that. I've did it all myself, so. Anyway, but yeah, look at the totals though. I keep pointing the wrong way. Look at the totals. Over the course of the history of Chatcraft, the Zerg have won about as many as the other two combined. The Zerg are usually the ones that are the winners there, so. Hey, Diggity SC is in this list. I feel like I have to wait for all the names to scroll so that everyone can see themselves. Parasocial Pleb, that's a great Twitch name. So the map is something that I made using the map editor. And then I use the map editor to, okay, the 0 is like the breaking point, so we've hit the end of the list. I use the map editor to make the map and to program the triggers that happen. So remember at the beginning, I moved that scout onto the beacon and that triggered everything to happen. So I programmed all the triggers. I did 100 different variations on this map to test out different triggers and different positions and everything like that to get it to work. You don't want your name to come around again and see it again? What is it? Zalatus? Zalatus? And then the background system that keeps track of the channel point redemptions, I built all that in the background using a scripting program called Leorin Board. So that's how that works. Campaign editor takes just as long to learn as, say, Photoshop. Yeah, the campaign editor is pretty easy to... It's easy to get started on. It's very difficult to master certain things. And like I said, the AI is just broken. The AI just actually doesn't work properly in custom maps, in UMS maps. It functions differently than it does in the campaign. So sometimes they do wonky things and there's nothing I can do about it. So when's using the bot to automatically populate the SCX? I do not have the knowledge to do that, unfortunately. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if there's a way to interface with the map editor that way. Someday maybe I'll make something where I've got some sort of interface in the map that I can press a button or something like that, but usually just doing it in the map editor is easier. So anyway, so yeah, I think that's it. Do you guys want to watch? Let's do one more game real quick since we got so many people here. Hey, Negative Radical, thank you for joining us. Let's go ahead and go back here. There we go. So because I'm just gonna watch one more game, I'm not gonna do another Chatcraft. Usually we do a Chatcraft like every hour or 2 hours or something like that, but we'll watch one more game since we got a bunch of people here. You guys got to see Chatcraft in action. So let's find one more game here, and you know what? Let's watch game 3, huh? I mean, it's already been spoiled, but this is the last game between July Zerg and Best. So unless you guys don't want to watch a spoiled game, we can watch something random. You guys want to watch something else? We can do something else. One more. Random Flash vs. Jadong. Alright, we'll do something else then. Since you guys know how this ends. Let's see what comes up. I usually just kind of look down here. July Zerg versus The Rock. There's so many Flash vs. Jadong games. Usually one comes up on the side. Boxer versus Yellow 3x BBS. We could watch that. We know what happens with that now also, though. Oh, here we go. Oh, how about this, guys? How about this? Boxer versus Jadong. What do you guys think about that? Sounds like a good one to me, I think. Boxer is cooler than Flash, so, you know. Oh, this is all the preview stuff. And this is on when he's on SKT1, or is he on Ace now? I think he's on SKT1. Oh no, he's on Ace. So this is when Boxer is on Air Force Ace. Is Boxer cooler than Artosis? Ooh. It's a dangerous question. I think it depends on what kind of cool you're talking about.
Field stabilized.
Hey, Music Man 8701, thank you for the resub with that Prime. Thank you very much. Now, Music Man, what I'm going to do is I'm stopping Chatcraft for the night. But if you want to get a Chatcraft unit the next time you tune in, just remind me, okay? Just be like, oh, remember I subbed last time or whatever, and I'll let you add a unit next time, okay? Does that work for you? You sub for the TOS players, because Chatcraft already happened. If you just got here, Music Man, we just did Chatcraft like 5 minutes ago, but we're watching one more game together. So let's see, to keep things less confusing. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and turn it off for now.
선수이거든요. 좌우교전 특히 또 전략적인
Where's the thing?
선수예요. 임요한 선수는. 네, 엄청
Where's the Chatcraft window on my list?
집에서 거의 뭐 쌀 한가마 이런 소비.
There it is.
네, 요즘 장마철이라 습기 찰 텐데 말이죠. 빨리 드셔야 돼요.
There we go.
것을 준비해 우리 임요한 선수의 편이거든요.
We'll leave Faraji's noted. We'll leave Faraji's name up there though. Literally Python, yes. I don't think adding another Dragoon would have helped any though in that last battle. The Terrans won so hard in that last Chatcraft, it's ridiculous. It's actually it was pretty much a stomp. Actually, I could show you. Oops, real quick. The winning ending. This is the battle. This is the army at the end that was left for the Terran. So I don't think a Dragoon would have. I don't think a Dragoon would have helped. Uh-oh. Boxers going out with some SCVs. Rearrange this a little bit here. There we go. Boxers trying to cheese Jadong. Thank you, Wakaflox. I made my transitions myself as well, actually. I actually do, I do scene design and animations and stream stuff as a freelancer. So if you like that and all the other stuff, like the animations that you saw for the Chatcraft and all that, I do that for a living. So if you know someone that needs some stuff for their channel, let me know. Or let them know about me, I guess. He's literally bunker rushing. Oh, I gotta change the names. Literally bunker rushing Jadong. You do scene design, but you DMO design? Huh? Wait, he had 4 SCVs in the bunker? Are you kidding? Oh, that's so sad. Let's watch this again, sorry. That would be an epic fail if he did. The Lings are coming out though. I don't think he does. There's at least one Marine in there, right? Oh, but then after the one Marine, he pops the SCVs in and the other SCVs couldn't get in, or the other Marines couldn't get in. Oh no, he was trying to repair it and he put the SCVs inside instead and the other 2 Marines died. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Boomer Boxer. I'm not sure what your question was, Wakaflox, though. I do scene design, meaning I do the design of stuff like this where, you know, putting things around. Now, this scene that you're seeing right now is pretty bad compared to my other ones because it's made to fit random StarCraft videos on this side. But I do a lot of other scene design, too, for things like presentations, and I was the primary graphic designer for the Los Angeles Science Festival, for example, where I did, you know, 10 or 15 different programs with different overlays for people and stuff like that. The counterattack is strong, though. He needs a little more repairing, I think. Maybe he's only repairing with 1 SCV to bait the Zerglings into attacking. He doesn't lose the depot. Oh, do I do emote design? I do not do emote design, no. Well, I do some. Some of my emotes I design myself. But like the Hydralisks are the artistic Hydralisks, I didn't make those. Let's see, which of my emotes did I make? That would be a good example. I'm very good at taking other people's stuff and like adapting it and making it like animated. So like some of my where's the nuke? So like these animated emotes for the different races spells, like I didn't make those artwork, but I took them and made them into the emotes, you know.
예.
천천히 앞으로 나갈 준비를 하는 것 같고요.
예, 정말 제식 훈련이 잘 된 그런 정말 군인 같은 머리이죠.
Oh, okay, okay. Emo design. Okay.
그리고 지금 또 이번
Well, anyway, I appreciate it.
엽기 전략 예상치 못한 전략을 선택하기 때문에 6시와 11시 몰래 건물 지을 수 있는 자리는
But yeah, I mean, if you're interested, I have some examples. Like, I have a little example video that I made that shows off what I've done in the past. So, scene and emo are music genres. Wait, scene is the name of a music genre? I've never heard of that one.
네, 벌처가 가도 되고요. 벌처 뽑아가지고 벌처 컨트롤 해주면서
So Boxer rushed Jaedong and it failed miserably. And Jaedong counter-rushed Boxer and it failed miserably. Like, Boxer just lost everything, a bunch of SVs, and Jaedong's like, he's weak, I'm gonna go for the kill! And then he went in and lost like 30 Zerglings and didn't kill anything. So, I think they're even now, and Boxer's getting 3 starports! Boxer's getting 3 starports! Oh man. Yeah, a lot of the times the Air Force players, they had to do some cheesy stuff now and again. I would prefer to say clever stuff. You know, they had to do clever stuff because they didn't have a lot of time to practice the best modern builds or whatever.
이거 그냥 3스타 포트에서 레이스 꾸준히 생산하고 상대방의 뮤탈리스크가 날아올 때 기다리고 잡아야 되고요.
You guys are so funny earlier. A couple people tuned in my channel and they were like, raid incoming, like, get ready. It's like, what? What's going on? I don't know.
실칠 수 있는 기회 아니겠습니까?
이재동 선수가 뭔가 안쪽에서 꾸며주고 있다는 것을
그래서
생각하고 있을 거예요.
원스타 포트 정도는 예상을 할 수가 있는데 3스타 포트라고는 좀처럼 이상하기 힘들거든요.
I think we're still gonna raid someone after this game though, because I'm pretty freaking tired. Yeah, we got our Tosis raid today. The RT. Someone said RT raid, and I was like, what? I'm being retweeted? I don't understand. What does retweet have to... Oh, Artie. Okay. Usually, Walk Flocks, we have between like 20 and 40 people. So it's usually not too many. But usually the chat is pretty active. Usually people are talking about the games and stuff pretty often, and you know, it's fun to watch with other folks. So yeah, the wraiths are out, but the mutas are out too. But he's got cloak, and he could pick off the overlords really fast with that many raids. And now he can pick off the mutalisk, and now he's like, all right, see ya mutalisks, time to kill some drones. Yeah, and I do actual casting on my YouTube channel also of the classic games. So YouTube is like active casting about, like, you know, play-by-play and stuff like that. But these on my Twitch channel, we just do these like watch parties where it's like kind of like hanging out, like we're all on a virtual couch together watching some games, you know. Yeah. No, I did disappear actually. I disappeared. I didn't do any games on YouTube for about 8 years, and then I came back in 2020, actually, before the pandemic. This was not a pandemic hobby. I came back before the pandemic started to do games again. Oh, he's actually just counterattacking with these mutas. Oh no. The wraiths are not enough to hold it off. The cheese. The cheese, the counter cheese. The counter cheese and the counter cheese attack gets pushed off. Whose casting SC do you like to watch? You mean whose games do I like to watch casting? Who do I like to watch casting? I usually watch the Tastosis videos for ASL. And, you know, mad props to Naokin and Scan, of course, but I just usually want to support Tasosis and watch theirs, so. They're my bros. Parasocial Pleb, yes. Yes, you have almost 2 years of content to catch up with now, because I've been casting classic games since that long now. And we actually counted today. There's 84 watch party VODs for old watch parties that I've done over the last year and a half also. Because I came back to YouTube first, and then several months later I started doing the Twitch stuff a couple times a week. I can't believe these Wraiths are actually winning this hard, by the way. He literally busted his front door with Lings and Mutas, and he's like, "What? I don't care, I'll clean it up with Wraiths." Wait a minute, Hydralisks? That's cheating. Hydralisks? when the Artie raid first came in, my chat blew up with copy pasta for a few minutes. And then I think it thinned out. Like usually when you get a big raid, half the people leave in the first, you know, few minutes. So I think people blew up with the copy pasta, and then a lot of people left, and the real MVPs, the real fans, stayed on to watch the Starcraft. The people who are actually the real Starcraft bros. Bros and sisters, I guess. Bros and sisses? Sisses doesn't sound right. You watch Artie for the Mario erotica. Fair enough. Fair enough. We occasionally get a little Mario erotica in here, but usually not. Alright, let's see what he can do about these Wraiths now. Probably nothing. Bros and brosets. Sounds about right. Yeah, now he's got Scourge and Hydras. No, get out of there! Oh, look at that clutch Overlord kill. And now he can pick off the Scourge. Dude, Boxer is so baller. Can I get an example of Mario erotica? I hope not. You could probably Google it, though. Oh, that's great. When do I normally stream? I stream Wednesday nights and Saturday afternoon. Wednesday night at 6 Pacific and Saturday afternoon at 1 Pacific. And then sometimes other stuff too, but those are my regular stream days. And then like on Monday I did a Age of Empires 4 stream actually for some hours, just kind of off schedule. He's got the Marines to kill the Hydras and the Wraiths to kill everything. The Lurkers pop! Get back! Get back! Get back! Oh man, those Lurkers popped just in time. He was about to roast him with Medic Marines on the Hydras and then the Wraiths to clean everything up. I thought I changed it, but right now, maybe I shouldn't even say this, but right now I think any bits will do a TTS. It might be a limit on donations to $1 or something like that, but I think I tried to change the bits and I messed it up, so now any bits work, I think. Oh, he's attacking Jidong's third at the same time. Dude, see, this is why, because it's cheesy, but Boxer is also just so smart and so clever and so just good at just knowing the game so well that even against Jadong, in the midst of his prime, as he's ascending to godhood, Boxer can still put up a fight against Jadong and still just win a game through his geniusness. There you go. I guess that settles it. It's set to 1 bit. I'm gonna have to change that. Wait, what happened? Did it break the VOD? Oh, it was just the VOD had a problem. Okay. Wait, what's the brilliant idea? I missed it. Is that Artosis or Hitler? Oh. I thought it was just supposed to be a fat Artosis version. Gonna buy a supply depot when I'm rich. Well, if you get a tier 3 sub to the channel, you get double channel points for watching. And if you participate in the raid, after this game we're gonna do a raid, and you get a few hundred points, channel points for participating in a raid. So stick around, we'll do a raid, and then you can get some points for the next time. TTS is the real moneymaker. Well, so far TTS has gotten me 1 bit, so I don't know about that for my channel. Was this before or after Nexus first crossbond became ladder material? Before. This is from 2007. This is a pretty old game. Getting visibly emotional about TTS is the real moneymaker. Damn it! Don't give me any money! Is that what you guys need? Stop giving me bits! I have a lot less salt content per capita than Artosis does. But that's probably because I don't play Starcraft very much. If I actually played the game a lot like he does, I might be saltier. So, Boxer, I think, lost his main base. Did I read that correctly? Yeah, poor Boxer is right. It's too bad. Alright, so I got a question for you guys. We're gonna raid someone here in a minute, right? But I got 2 things. 2 people I'm thinking about raiding. One is a Korean pro gamer, who you guys will know and love, or know and recognize. And one is actually a former PUBG pro gamer, who I like to watch. I think he's a cool guy. But I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, because I'd rather raid my PUBG friend, but if you guys want more StarCraft, I can raid the StarCraft guy instead. Yeah, Jadong pulled it out. Man, I felt like Boxer almost got it though. He almost got it. If he gotten those other 2 Marines, if he gotten those other 2 Marines in there. Yeah, that's he tried to repair the bunker. I think he tried to repair the bunker before it was damaged, and so they got inside the bunker instead of repairing it. And because there was just that 1 second, it was that 1 second that the Marines were targeted at the bunker, and they couldn't get in for that 1 second. They both died right next to the bunker. R clicking instead of right clicking. I never would have thought about StarCraft is a fad. He says in year 24 of its existence. Oh man. That is funny. All right. What's the verdict here? Raid your friend, raid Quark. That's it. That's all here. Okay, we got 2 votes for Quark. Okay, we can raid Quark. Just for the record, though, I will let you know that the other programmer I was going to raid is Best. Best actually streams on Twitch, so I'll link it here. Because his name is really weird. So if you want to go watch Best instead, this is Best channel. And Wold Nerdidia is what you type on the Korean keyboard to get his name in Korean, basically. But if it's English, that's what it looks like. So that's why it's his name. So, but we'll raid Quark though. But anyway, thank you, Karkatus TV, SCV8, those of you guys joining at the end there. Thank you so much for everyone that followed. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and send some love to Mr. Quark. Now be nice to him. Be nice to Quark. He's a Protoss player, and I know we've got a lot of Terran fans up in here, but we're all one Starcraft family, right? So let's go show him some love. Drop some Mario Erotica. Drop some, anyone that's got a sub in my channel, drop some nukes in his chat maybe to say hi, and we'll go say hi to Quark. It says he's S rank Protoss laddering, so that's pretty cool. It's always good to watch the high level players, you know. Best, probably a little bit better than Quark if you want to watch him, but you know they're both really good. So anyway, yeah, I do this twice a week. Drop a follow if you want to be notified, or join the Discord if you want to be notified when I go live. And thank you all so much for all the support. Faragia, if you're still here, Debamonian, everyone else that gave me some bits and subs, I really appreciate it. It's been awesome. We got to a level 4 hype train, first time I've ever gotten there. So I much appreciate it, everybody. All right, take care, ladies and gentlemen. I'll catch you guys next time. I'll be back in a few days on Saturday. Hope to see you then. And take care. Thanks for watching.